Well, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Sounds good, brother. Sounds good.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, she's so slow. Compared to the assassin and even the necromancer, the paladin is so slow. Well, we'll get her there.
What is it, citizen?
You didn't tell me, man. You didn't tell me you'd gotten it already. We get the assassin story a little bit further along. I'm going to start Shivering Isles, probably. I've been exploring, you know, enjoying just exploring around and doing some of the main quests on the Necromancer course, but the exploration, relearning the game, all that. So yeah. Hey, Spin, what's going on, brother? You're level 27 too. That's awesome, man. Okay. Pilgrimage, yes. So RK, Mara, Zenithar, and Kinnereth. Never gonna remember that. RK, Mara. I already forgot the other one. Zenithar. Excuse me. Kinnereth. Oh no, man. Your power's messed up on your Xbox One. Oh, dude. And Sven, you chilling out, made a new Riot Police-ish outfit. Nice. All right. I don't see my horse in there. I guess we're gonna be putting it. We're going to go over here somewhere. Should be Debella. Athletic outfit, Diamond City security vest, Baltec security helmet, surgical mask, and those big goggles that usually sit on the vertebrate pilot's helmet. Okay, cool. So you get another power cord? Okay. Hopefully it can be, you know, hopefully that'll get you going. I hate that. The Bella should be somewhere around here. Now, I wonder if this one... I didn't see this one this close on the map. Because here's where you go out of Imperial City, right here. And this shrine we're looking at is right here. Ish. No, it's not. It's like right below the hill, right here. So I don't think that's one of the shrines that we need. We need Debella and Akatosh. And coming around, we need Julianos. We already have Kinnereth. And we need Talos and Stendarr. So that's not going to be one. Some gloves and the baton. I hate the baton though. Okay, Paul. I appreciate you, brother.
Speak.
Yeah, we're going towards Coral. If anybody needs a speed ring, it's going to be this paladin. There we go. When I worked for the sheriff's department, if you showed up for work and you were wearing those combat gloves, kind of like you're referring to, some of them had the knuckles out of them and fingerless and all that, we sent you home.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I can see it in Fallout. But yeah, we would send people home, or you know, make them take them off. If we caught them wearing them, we'd send them home after that. Very unprofessional. Because it shows it shows a level of aggression that you don't need in a police force. Because police, you know, police, sheriff's deputies, things like that, serve and protect, not come out like a bunch of fucking gangsters, you know. But in Fallout, I could see it working. Because in Fallout, you want to look like nobody wants to mess with you, you know.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You're wearing the same. Never mind.
Goodbye.
Never mind. Never mind.
Your money or your life. We can play it that way. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I think the only ones that were allowed to wear the gloves like that were the motorcycle patrols. Yeah, that's not what a police force is for. Right, so we should be to the south of Coral, because there's Coral. Now we need to find the shrine. You know, we can get up into a high spot. This is a definite ruin here, so there we go. Now we need to shrine is going to be because here's Coral. Okay, that's the stables or the gate. Going to be south, a little bit south of where the road forks here. So we need to be right over towards this way. So there. There it is, right there. Okay. That's Debella. And on the way to the Shrine of Debella, we did away with 2 evildoers. Nice. Where's the priory? I want to go to the priory right over here. Yeah, and that's just well, I mean, it's also not us, you know. We have a right to protest. Over there, not so much. You know, it's a totally different thing, and I don't really want to get into that part of it, but yeah. Let's see. Can we sleep here, actually? I don't know if we can. We can sleep here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. 5 in strength. 5 in endurance. And 2 in personality. Personality is one of the things that's one of her main things, but she's an orc, so it was low. So we really have to work on the personality to get her, to get it up so she can, you know, be the charismatic paladin. Okay, so now we need to track down the next one. I'm kind of really pushing the Knights of the Nine. It's been many years since I did that DLC. And there's gonna be stuff. Oh, Maverell, they left Maverell out here. Hey, dude, can you? All right, Briar. Let's get you out of the main thoroughfare here. I'm sorry about this. They should have already done something about this. Let's get you over here. All right. Would you go over there and take care of that man? Golly, man. Now, Prior Maberel told us if we needed his horse, we could take it before they killed him. So, we're going to take his horse now. When I was in high school, I was in the National Guard. Then I transitioned to the Army. And then I went into the Navy. And then I joined a police force. And after that, I moved to, a few years later, I moved to a sheriff's department. But yeah, I've been in all those. Okay, so we want to head up this road and go towards Bruma and find the Shrine of Akatosh up there. No, I don't want Burning Trail. I want Pilgrimage. Thank you. Alright, RK, Mara, Zenithar, Kinnereth, and Debella. Now we're going to head up to Akatosh, up by Bruma. So we need to turn. We need to turn around and get on that road. Yeah. Yeah, that road.
Good afternoon.
Don't talk to me until you go bury that man. Well, it's not about becoming a man, dude. Bruma this way. All right. Are you kidding me?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You just gonna stand there? Okay, you just standing there. We can sell those arrows. Going back home, huh? Okay. Let me lay this out for you. When you are to that point where you take care of your responsibilities, you're pretty much a man. When you understand that the world doesn't revolve around you and you take care of what you need to take care of every day, you're a man. The army ain't gonna make you a man. The police force ain't gonna make you a man. They're gonna beat you into submission and make you into what they want you to be so that you can carry out the job that they want you to carry out. But you becoming a man, you developing, that is when your mental awareness reaches the point that you know, I have these responsibilities and I have to be an adult and I have to take care of that. Rant over. My gosh, can we not go anywhere without something in the road? They say, take the roads. It's safer. Because I'll be honest with you, I've spent time in the Army and the Navy, served my country. They didn't make me a man because I was going out drinking and partying and not being very responsible for a lot of that. You know. Did I take the wrong turn to Albuquerque? I think I may have. It wasn't until I realized, okay, look, I got a family. I got to be an adult. I got to take care of things. You know. And it's on me, and if I don't do it, nobody else is going to do it. And from that point, it's just been, you know, doing what I do. Yeah. Paul, that's what they do. They break you down, and then they build you into what they want. All military service is like that. They don't. You walk in there with a cocky attitude, you are their favorite from that point on. Their goal is to break you down and turn you into a machine, pretty much. I think I got lost, Joe. I think I got lost, because that ain't Bruma. Oh, hey, it's a bandit getting attacked by 2 wolves. Yay. Yeah, I lost the road somewhere, and we are not going the way we're supposed to be going. I mean, that's up to you to decide, man. You decide when you're gonna, you know, take on the responsibilities. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to find the road. Good grief. Check the road. It's safer. Oh, there's a bandit on the bridge. Great. Yeah, hang on, y'all. I'm trying to get away from bandits and everything else here. So I can look at the map and see where Bruma is and see where we are. Because I definitely think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. No, Sven, they're not looking for low competence people. Their job is to break you down and turn you into a soldier. If you got low competence, they're going to send you home to mama. That's what they're going to do with that. That's Cloud Ruler. That means Bruma's down here somewhere. I don't think you can climb that rock, dude. There's Bruma. Okay, good. Let's find the stables.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What? Excuse me. Where's those Imperial dudes? I don't know.
I'll hack
I led all kinds of stuff to those two dudes. Let's see. That he got in a fight with his drill sergeant, that's how he earned his respect. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that at all. When I was in boot camp, we had a drill sergeant. He was a brown belt in Taekwondo, and he challenged any recruit. He said, "You stand up and go toe to toe with me. Let's see what y'all got." Nobody stood up. Not even me. Because he was a wiry little dude, and I was like, no, I'm not messing with that guy. Alright, let's save that. Damn. Okay, so here's Bruma. Map. The road. It's right on the road, it looks like. So we just need to go south on the road and around. Wait a minute. It's totally different. But this goes up and around over here and then down. And this does not. So this is on the road this way. Okay. All right. So we need to go right there. Well, people get to be cocky for a reason. Now, some of those are that they're really big and they're bigger than everybody else and they like to bully people and they think that's, they think that's what sets them apart and they can't be beat. And then when the scrappy little dude comes up and whips their ass, then, that's a different thing. Some people are cocky because they're very smart or good looking or something like that. It doesn't make them unstable, it just makes them unlikable. And some of it is just a facade because inside they're not that great. And here we are. There we go. All right. It's amazing what happens when I actually read maps correctly. Oh, cool. He went to Paris Island. Yeah. Paris Island was rough. Now, I never went to Paris Island, but I heard stories from some of the Marines that I served with that it's a rough place to go. No, not as in, horrible conditions and shit like that. It's just, it's a hard school. It's a hard boot camp to do. I went to Great Lakes because I was in the Navy. When I was in the Army, I went to Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. Holy shit. I think that place was very old when I got there, and it's still there. But it was the engineering school, too. And I don't mean engineering, I mean combat engineering, heavy equipment, things like that. And I went to AIT at Fort McClellan, Alabama, which is the military police and the chemical school, or it used to be. I think they've closed. I think they've closed Fort McClellan now. But, it used to be the chemical school and the military police school. Okay, so now, let's see where we gotta go next. Okay, so the next one is Julianos. And, alright, this is Chadenhall, so it's past Chadenhall. So, yeah, we just have to, it looks like it's on the road, too. Right on this area road right here, which is, that's Breville, so it's on the road that goes around the Imperial City. Yeah, there we go. We'll be able to find that pretty easy. All right. I think I'm going to leave the horse here, though, because that was a rough run. But we just need to go south to Imperial City. Let's see, hang on. Let's see what all I missed out on. It was supposed to be the hardest one there was. Yeah. That's what I've heard about Paris Island. And yes, Imperials are like cops. You can't find them when you need them. But when you don't need them, they all over the place. Okay. Yeah, we're going to leave the horse here. If I fast travel with the paladin, the horse will catch up to us. No big deal. I don't know where our old nag is. I don't know where we parked her. But we'll find them eventually. We need to find the road going south, though. Uh-oh. Why is that lit up with ghost fire? There's caskets out here, ghost fire. Yeah, this doesn't look pleasant at all, does it? All right. Down here, it's the Waffle House. Paul. Oh, that is an Oblivion gate over there. Oh. Well, I wasn't planning on doing all that. I was planning on just doing the shrines. We're on a pilgrimage. But it looks like we're not going to be able to just be on a pilgrimage. A lot of people, when they get a couple of drinks in them, they get horrible. They turn into horrible people. I'm not saying you turn into horrible people, but if you say you just plain cruel, yeah, stay away from drinking, dude. I was always the happy guy when it came to drinking, because I was happy to be included. All right, well, there's the Imperial City. That's our goal. So are we going to interfere with this right now? Because we feel like we're on a divine mission. We're going to try to continue that divine mission. If somebody needs help right in front of us, we're going to help them. But Well, if somebody pissed me off, then yeah, it could escalate quickly. Because I'm Irish. I have a temper. And when I'm drinking, if I'm happy and we're all hanging out, leave me the fuck alone. Unless you want to bring the war. But I was more responding to what Sven was saying about, you know, he gets a couple of drinks and then he doesn't watch what he says too well and he gets kind of cruel with what he's saying. And I've never been that way. You know, now if you get in my face and piss me off, like you said, Paul, if you get in my face and you piss me off, it's gonna be problems. It's gonna be problems and you're gonna regret leaving your mama's basement. But other than that, you don't mess with me. You let me be happy. We'll all be happy. Wow, this is weird coming down that mountain. Where are we at? Bleaker's Way. Is there an inn here? I don't see an inn. Okay, well. We're not going to impose on these fine folks in this little village. Let's keep going. Yeah. We're probably going to do some more Minecraft next week, Jet. We were talking about that today. We're also going to be adding some Fallout 76 to the channel. I just have to wait. I'm going to get Fallout 76. And then we're gonna subscribe to Fallout first, so we can have a private server and we can play multiplayer Fallout 76, and not worry about, you know, PvP and stuff like that. But Minecraft's coming again next week, chat. Good to see you, by the way. I see two shinies down there. I see a shiny right there and a shiny right there that's walking. Yep. There are two shinies. Sven, I'm telling you right now, we're getting it. And we're gonna have our own server. So we'll be doing multiplayer, so you could join with us. If everything lines up, you know, and you can actually join with us. I don't know exactly how that works, but we will be doing multiplayer Fallout 76. Right now, it's me and Grizz and possibly Kite. But you'd be more than welcome. Let's avoid the two shinies down there. Now we have to get our bearings to see which way we need to go. I have not played Terraria. We looked at it at one point, but I didn't get it. Oh, that's right. Your computer can barely handle it. Oh, okay. Okay. You were talking about Minecraft. Okay. Well, we have a multiplayer server there too. We just have to be on and playing. Oblivion has taken up most of our time for the last 3 weeks, but like me and Kite was talking about doing something on Tuesdays with Minecraft on the server. So that's in the works. Yeah, see, Terraria is a fun game. Okay, okay. I'll look at it again. At the time, we didn't think that it was feasible for us to do that. monetarily. But that's beside the point. Paul, that's why I had to quit playing the first time, because I play on computer, and all of my friends that played 76, they were on Xbox. And I had to go through and get an Xbox subscription on my computer. And I had to play Fallout 76 with the controller and all that, and it was just kind of rough. So, and then one day I went to log on and play with them because we were going to go do a raid somewhere or something. I don't even remember, you know, and it wouldn't load. And I couldn't get it to load at all ever again. So I canceled my Xbox stuff and said, screw that. I'll just get it for the computer. I won't be able to play with them, but I will be able to put it on the channel. Okay, where are we at? We are here. So we need to go this way and down to about right there. So that would be the way we're facing right now. We need to turn left. Turn left. I don't think this is the main road. Because this goes all the way around over there. Oh, there's an inn.
Greetings, Orc.
How do you do? I mean, we've been running all day and all
Greetings,
night.
Nord.
What is it now?
Greetings to you. The Kvatch Oblivion.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Wait, what? Who?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
I need a
There's a
bed.
bed, of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done. 10 gold a night if you're interested.
As long as I don't have fleas at the end of the night, I'll take
It's
it.
upstairs, second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right.
Hello.
Raylan will
What's going on
finally
with you?
get what's coming
I ran
to
into
her.
some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. Horrid.
Oh, you're right. It's a sleeping bag. All right. Well,
Be seeing you.
8 hours. It's 12:39. Let me catch up here. It would be better if it would let you cross over like Call of Duty, because you can play with people on Xbox or computer. Yes. Helldivers did the crossover. Space Marine 2 has crossover where you can play, but Fallout 76 does not, and that's a major company that's not including crossover in their play. I don't, Sven, we looked at the Sons of the Forest. I went and looked at the pricing and everything on it. It's just not going to be able to be done at the moment.
Thanks for asking.
In the future, maybe, but not right now. We're not going to be able to do anything about it. Okay, so we're on the holy journey, but this lady has called us out and said, hey, there's a necromancer up there. So, all right. Let's change our focus for a little bit. It's right behind the inn. Yeah, we did look at it, and I showed Rumi your screenshots and stuff. But like I said, right now, especially we got the Fallout 76 coming up, you know, and that's something we've been planning for or researching for a while. So yeah, we can definitely get you like Tuesday night when me and Kite, I gotta get with Kite and let him know. But Tuesday night we can get you in there and you can run around and have a look around or whatever. I don't know. You did say something about once you got back from vacation. But yeah, it's actually good to let everybody know Tuesday night's going to be Minecraft, not Oblivion. I'm going to start backing off of Oblivion every night. So, yeah. Hey, you back. That is it. Okay, Necromancer, huh? We got Heal Miner. We have our shield. Okay, we have Clairvoyance. What is this one? Absorb health. Okay, and what is this one? Fortify fatigue. Okay. All right. It's probably going to be late for you because we'll probably start around 8 p.m. Tuesday. But if you get up early or whatever, or if you just happen to find yourself up or something, you know, we'll get you whitelisted and everything. Okay, so let's do that. Then re-up that. Well, it looks like it's more than one necromancer in here. Right, that one's dead. Where'd the mud crab come from? Okay. Yeah, it'll be about stream time. Yeah. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. Where's the necromancers at? come on, dude. Oh, we recover up here. Wow. That's kind of cool. With the pole sticking out of the wall with a coffin sitting on top of them. That's kind of cool. Arrows a cell. Yeah, we're over encumbered, but we'll get that figured out. Oh, no chest anywhere. There we go. Chest. Necromancer's chest. Okay. That's nice. Put that up and that up. Keep the silver mace. Put the steel mace up. The dwarven mace is, we're going to probably start using that. Because that's a little bit better than the Mace of the Order. Alright. I'm not sure where we got everybody's shoes from, but yeah. Well, we just looted all the frickin' things, so. Okay. We got it down a little bit. Excuse me. All right. Give me the dwarven mace. Yeah, there we go. There we go. They weren't too bad. They weren't too bad. It took me a second to get them knocked out, but you thought I forgot? We haven't gotten to the, we went the wrong way to get to the one we need. So let's go back. Yeah, we want to go in here and go to the right and then go to the right again, looks like. Okay. And now I've confused myself, so yeah, we want to go right. We want to go that way. I did. Necromancers. Why can't I have one of these? Okay. Excuse me. All right, we are over encumbered, so let's see. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah? Oh, you can't have sloppy people around you. Gotcha. Well, you know, there have been inspirational quotes all over the place saying never surround yourself with people that try to bring you down. Got a message here. Let me check that. Okay. We can drop on. Let's do some repairs. We probably need to do some. Yeah. All right, so repairs first. There we go. It only took 3 hammers, so not bad. And that's something we don't have to pay for. Alright, so we are still a little bit over. Let's see what we can... Low value items that we can drop. I want to keep the high value stuff because the paladin needs money. I'm not gonna lie. And we're not doing heavy alchemy on the paladin yet, so... I want to keep the silver mace though. These will sell okay. These aren't really worth a lot of money, are they? 180. So we'll put one of those up. There we go. All right, man. We'll knock them out. All right, so let's look around the necromancer's lair since we have taken care of the evil. Oh. Okay, well, we're going to be over encumbered again. I wonder if they built this or they just found it and said, this is a great place to set up a necromancer thing. So we're a good bit over now. Well, we can do that. And then... let's drop 3 of those necromancer robes off. That's it. That's it. Good. All right, we can get out of here. Now let's keep using our spells because we're going to have to get all this stuff up. There we go. Straight out the door. Straight down to the inn and let her know we have done our holy quest, and we'll take her money now.
How do you do? Hello.
What is it now?
How goes it? What's going on with you?
Wow.
I hate goblins in the woods.
Okay, I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Yep.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
45 gold. All right, very good.
Thank you for
Horrid
saving
bird.
him now.
I
From
hate
the other
the thing.
provinces?
I won't
Good
forget.
day.
Nothing I...
Too much talking. Now we're gonna probably have to make a trip into the Imperial City here
You have my ear, citizen.
to get rid of some of this inventory. So instead of going all the way around on the road, we're gonna cut across. It will save us some time. Oh. You didn't see that. Crab is still chasing us. Well, you just came back from vacation, man. I'm sure you did. You do push-ups all your vacation? Hmm? Oh, enemies, right, yes.
Head to slash and smash. The name says it all.
Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock.
What do you want?
What do I want? Hey,
Let
We
me take a
rude.
look at what you've got. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm trying to interest you in some of mine.
A fine... You got a great... That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
We need to finish these up eventually. And as usual, you have nothing.
Thank you.
As usual.
Come again. Take care.
It's you. Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You don't want to buy the robes and stuff either, huh? Okay.
You got a great... That seems... An excellent buck. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good... You got a great deal there. Thank you for your business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We could get that one. That's all we can afford for right now. And I want to get one like this, but we need to get our destruction up a little bit. But I'm gonna get this one, and we'll worry about the rest of
I
those later.
appreciate your business.
Yep.
Have
Take
you ever
care.
spent a
Okay.
night at the King and Queen Tavern?
So heal minor, let's make that heal major now. There we go. And we'll have to get our destruction up. I'll probably have to sling some fire bolts for a while to get our destruction up until I can start making our own spells, because we're gonna have our own. Paladin's not gonna be slinging fireballs. Paladins have stuff like holy shock, stuns, things like that.
From where do you hail?
All right, so we need to be right here, and the closest place for that is going to be this bridge right there, and then just go across. Right, because actually, I think we need to go back through the door, because this is going to put us in the city. Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Give me just a second, we'll get it restarted. Let's see if we can continue on. Okay, so we don't want to be inside the Arcane University. So yeah, we need to go out this door. And hope we don't get stuck in another load screen. Like it appears we are. There we go. Okay. So we need to go the other way. We need to go that way. We couldn't sell our robes and stuff, so that's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. I ate earlier. I'm gonna wait for Rumi. And I'm still kind of full, so I had chicken. I'm on a high protein diet, and the protein sticks with you for a while, so that's, you know, that's good. Okay, where are we going? Basically straight in front of us. We can afford chicken. We have lots of chicken. We have lots of meatloaf around here. Well, I mean, it's not exactly cheap here, but especially if you want to get the good stuff. I don't like meat that's got preservatives in it and hormones and all kinds of I don't like that shit. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the bubbles. He's coming. Okay, now we need to straight ahead. Yeah, even so here. Yeah. Angus ribeyes would that's too much money for me, man. Just need protein. I just need protein. Lots of eggs. Really, guy?
That's the best you can do.
Yeah. I win. Still something else on us. We need to turn that way a little bit.
That the best you can do?
I wish it wouldn't swing 3 times. Because I want to get my shield up on the second swing. Alright, what do you got? I'll leave that where it's at. Yes, eggs, very good. Dude, I can make a 6-egg omelet and I can be full for 6 hours. We'll have to track down where we're going again. All right, so we need to be right here, I believe. Right there. So it should be just a little ways in front of us, the shrine we're looking for. But yeah. Yeah. 6-egg omelet. I'm good. That's a good breakfast. Like today, Rumi had 3 eggs and I had 3 eggs. That was breakfast. And it lasted me a couple hours, but I had to have some chicken. We're looking for a shrine now. Where's the road? Where is the road? Because the shrine's supposed to be on the road ish. Hang on. Had to yell at the dog and the cat. Okay, so let's look at this map again. Okay, we're looking for the Julianos. Now here's the little upside down V in the road. You can barely see it. So maybe we need to go down the road a little ways further for Julianos. Okay. Nope, there it is, right there. There it is. Okay, good. Now, back to the road. Whoa. Alright, now we've already got Kinnerath. We've already got the Kinnerath Shrine. So we don't have to worry about this one. We need Talos and... I think we already have Zenithar. We need Talos and Stendarr. So Talos... across here and then straight south. So let's cross over the river there and then go south. That means turn around and go this way. We were just talking about that, Grizz. We were just talking about 76 earlier. 76 in Minecraft. Okay, wait, okay, there's the tower, so we're on the right way. Alright, so we want to cross that bridge, I think. And then once we cross the bridge, we go a little ways and then we go south. Oh, it's so noticeable too. The Paladin so much slower than the Assassin. But she'll get there. This is awesome. I've always thought this bridge was awesome at night. And it's storming too. Yeah, this is cool. I love how the lights, I mean, it just, to me, it just looks real. And it's that golden firelight, not, you know, not some fake bullshit. Even though it's fake, I know. Where'd you come from, dude? We are on a holy mission, and you guys are getting in my way. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so we just crossed the bridge. We're right here. We need to get to the first little curve, which is probably going to be past the sport, I think, and then go south. Okay, so because this is the first little curve, I think, right here. me grab these flowers. Hello? Ooh. A dog. Come on, man. You stupid Argonian. Make me kill a dog. Okay. This is that first little curve, I believe. From the bridge. So we want to go, let's see, camp. That's Fort Alessia. We don't want to go in Alessia right now. We're on a holy mission, so we want to keep going. But I think this is where we do need to go. There's Hirsing's Shrine. We can discover that while we're coming this way. I need to drop some more freaking RAM. This game, dude. This game sucks the hell out of RAM. Memory, in other words. I have to, like, whenever the game crashed, it dumped 8 gigs of memory. That's stupid. So, I mean, even though I love this game, it is hard on a computer. It's freaking rough with the memory. Let's dump some of that, because you can tell whenever I'm running and it gets jittery, you can tell that's when the memory is real high. Oh, Sven, you were washing dishes? Okay, all right. Yeah, Grizz dropped in on us, brother. All right, so we're going to go south. We're looking for... Now, that's the grove with the unicorn and the minotaurs. We don't want that. We don't want to go through there. All right, so we got to go behind a tree. Find the second note. That's no problem. It's a different holy quest for the Mythic Dawn. So we'll come over here and get our note. No, I don't want to make it active. We need to find Talos's shrine. And it's not going to show up on a map. What are you doing, guy? Just in case. Are you a hunter? Imperial Legion, okay. Alright, we want to avoid Harcane Grove. That's where the unicorn and the minotaurs are. But we have to find Shrine of Talos. The Way Shrine. So, whoa. Don't fly up on me like that, you little red-eyed joker. What kind of food do you get in the army? Regular food, man. Sometimes it's watered down and like the eggs are a powder mix a lot of times. Now, sometimes you can get real ones. In the field, though, you're going to get MREs and stuff like that. But like when I was on base, man, I ate regular food. Steak, eggs, salads, whatever you wanted. Right, I need that shrine. I need that way shrine. And I'm not seeing it. Let's move up a little bit more and see. I think we're a little too far. Because here's the Nimine Valley. That's where we're at. There's the shrine right there. And we turned In the first curve is where we went south. So let's look at the map again. Yeah, we're too far down. The Way Shrine. Yeah, cause see how far it is from Talos to Breville? It's not, we're not having, see, I think we went too far. Because we're down here. We should be more up here. Alright, so let's go back towards the shrine. Wait, it's right there. Okay. Okay. It was right behind us. Alright, there's Talos. What do you mean we get free food, free healthcare, and a free bed, and the government pays our taxes? Man, ain't none of that free. You got to put your mind, body, and soul on the line for that shit. Okay, so now we need Stendar, which is halfway between Breville and Leowin. And it looks like that road will come right down by Stendar. So, yeah, that's what we need to do then. So how am I going to get there? How do I want to get there? Because we haven't got to Breville yet. We could go down by the water's edge and take the water's edge into Breville. Or we could go a straight line to Breville. And then hit the road all the way down. Let's do that. I'm gonna avoid that freaking place, but yeah. We really do need to find a place to get out the rain and get some sleep, but I don't think this will be one of those places. Yeah, I don't think this will be one of those places we're going to get some rest. Where in the hell am I at? I'm still going the wrong way. Well, actually, I'm kind of going the right way, but the wrong... yeah, the wrong way. We're on a mission from God, so we, you know, and I said that with an S, y'all. We got things that we got to do. Let's go to save. I haven't saved in a while. I don't want to lose it. Wait, what?
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way? As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the Prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusaders' relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the Pilgrim's Way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine.
I'm going to Breville, dude.
The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm going to Breville, dude. Which should be right there. And I think that's the only bridge in and out of Breville, so I don't want to go in there. I'm going to go around. Even though we do need to sleep and hit that level. We are so close to being finished with our first part of our holy quest, so... Saw a campfire or something. Maybe there's a camp up there. That was cool. The night back there. Hello? $1 a.m., so let's do 8 hours. Alright, more strength. More speed. And let's keep putting the last two into personality. Getting that up. Very nice camp here. Right outside Breville? Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Alright, let's save. And then we'll have to make sure we're on the right road. We're still, well, we're kind of going more east than we are south. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, because that's where the road turns east. Okay. Now, about halfway down is where we're going to be looking for up in here, I believe. to keep on this one. Nice. Okay, does this... We'll grab these flowers, but we don't want a fork in the road, so I think... Which now, going from Verville to Leo when the road gets kind of freaking hazy. Step off the road and get this on our map. And all these flowers. We're not great at alchemy, but we will use it some. Okay, we have it on our map now. Let's get out of here. And where'd the road go? Yeah, we're way off the road. Okay, so we've hit the Blackwood now. We're not quite halfway there yet, though. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I think. Look at that tree. Louisiana, you'll see trees like that all over the place. Yeah. Fort no more. Going back to Fallout 4? Okay, alright. Fort no more. Lovely. Little landmarks here and there. Oh, that would be a bandit. Can already tell. Stupid bandits. No nern roots. Oh, these are hard to come by. There's a nern root. Yay. These right here. I'm gonna get a few of them. I'm not gonna get all of them as we're going down. I'm gonna get a few of these though. These are a little harder. I think Leywin's the only place to get these. Or the Leywin area. What's following me? Probably a mud crab. Yeah, he's stuck on the rocks over there. Right over there. Right. Well, if you can catch up, buddy. Please stand cave, not cove, cave. All right. Oh. X688. I like him. He's a good companion sometimes. Sometimes he gets on my nerves, but most of the time I like him. He's pretty good. Okay, let's... Where's my repair hammers? Let's... We need to make sure everything's in good order here. Even the stuff we picked up so we can... There we go. Let's look at the map. Okay, so it's gonna be... after this zigzag here, I think this zigzag's where we just were. Then around this corner, right here, there's where the water kind of goes through. There's the land. The land kind of makes the water where it's hard to flow through. So it's not going to be way down here. It's probably going to be right here or right here. But we'll keep our eye out for a shrine. Seafood's back on the table, boys. That's a shrine right there. Think. Yep. I have done that. I have told a follower to stay to do something and then forgot to get them. All right, I have Pilgrim's Grace now. Yay. There we go. I've completed my pilgrimage. That's all the way shrines. Pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quests. Is it just a voice in my head? What?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream.
Of course,
or
no.
Perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like
No subtitles. Great.
memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
Pelennor White Strike, everyone.
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Wait, why is the courser coming after you? Okay, so we got to go to his lost shrine. Of course, it's close to the Imperial City. I know exactly where that's at. That's the long lit bridge across the river. X6 wouldn't be coming after you unless you, you know, did some bad stuff to the Institute. All right, well, let's get... We have been graced with, you know, a vision of Pelennor Whitestrike in his shrine. Cat, please, quiet. You got food. You got water. You got a dog. What are you doing? Okay. It's going to be a long walk, but we'll get it done. We need to get some of these lotus seeds. I know, I know. Popular ice cream company issues recall of 17,000 tubs of ice cream. Wow. That was the that was that noise you heard. It was a message on my email, and I'm like, okay, I don't buy tubs of ice cream very often. Well, they're on the way, guys, so I'm gonna pick them because that's actually an interesting thing too, because the paladin's gonna have a totally different alchemy setup than the assassin. The assassin was all after poisons and stuff. This is gonna be like stamina, health regen, magic regen, lots of regen. So yeah, I'm gonna try to have to probably eat a bunch of them and figure out what's what and get that up some more. Yeah, we hadn't even made it back to Breville yet. And that is a place that we will go on the Paladin eventually. So we can do the Shivering Isles DLC. I think we're going to cut across here and there. Try to go the shortest route. Nice. So he looks like a baseball player too now. Okay. It is not time yet, puppy. Put all that barking. Not time yet. Probably a mud crab chasing us. Flooded mine. What is this? This is not the flooded mine. Have we discovered this one already? Can't remember. It is not showing up, is it? Maybe it's not actually a fort with a door in it? Ah. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, it looks all caved in, doesn't it? Which is why it wouldn't show up on a map, because it's not really a dungeon. That flooded mine might connect to the underground part of it, maybe. I don't know. We'll check it out later. Now, we've already hit all the shrines, but, yeah, this is Zenithar. Now we can, once we're in the temples, like if we get to the chapels, we can actually pray at each of the little altars in the chapel for whatever we want as far as a blessing goes. That's a wolf and there's a gate coming up. We want to avoid the gate. Yeah, there is a gate. Let's avoid that if we can for now. We're going to take out some gates, but not right now. There's our bridge. We'll have to cross. Oh, there's the gate. Yeah, I think we're far enough away from the gate. Yep, Talos. Yeah, we're back up to 73%. I'm gonna dump some more memory when we're on this at Argonian. We're on the bridge here. I think I see somebody at the far end of the bridge. .5 gigs dropped. Yeah, this game sucks a lot of memory. The shrine should be right over there, but we're gonna cross over here. I see, and it looks like possibly a bandit. It could be an Imperial guy, but I don't think so. They're usually on horseback on this bridge. Yeah, that looks like a Khajiit in fur armor. Maybe not a Khajiit. Nope, it's a Khajiit.
Pay up or else. Easily done. You're pathetic. That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
All Khajiit talk crap? Yes, yes they do.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn, he ain't taking no damage. Alright, hold up. Why is he not taking damage? It's at 93. I'm not sure why he's not taking damage. We don't use poisons. that's all we got then. All right. Let's swap over to... I mean, the mace does the most damage. It does more than the two-hander. I mean, it does the same amount as the two-hander.
Take me down.
This dude is just, I mean, he'll get to a point and then he doesn't go down in damage at all.
Do your worst.
Okay, that's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug, man. Huh.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Jump on my sword while it's minx. He's not going down at all. His health is not moving.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yep, that's bad. Let me see if I can heal up and get out of the fight. Because it's not going down at all.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you! Why won't you die?
There's two gates over there. Yeah, this is cheaty as hell, man. Wow, that was just horrible. It's a lot of fish. You gonna shoot? Want all that. You know, because Helena Whitestrake was Alessia's companion, like, like husband companion thing. And they were in the rebellion against the alien empire. So this kind of makes sense with all the dead bodies inside an alien ruin that's sunk. Blunt weapon. Oh yeah, blunt weapon much better. I picked that bow up. Oh well. I can sell it. The Shrine of the Crusader. Alright, I think we're out of the water for right now, so... So it was an alien ruin. This is Imperial. Yeah, this is Imperial. $37 feet that way. So is there another way to get through here? Let's look. Okay. All right, let's look at the map. That goes back to the alien ruin. Now it looks like maybe you could beat your way through here, possibly. This does not look like a way, so... Oh, come on around, man. Aha! Okay, okay. The hole in the wall, didn't see it. Knights of the Nine Shield. Or Amiel. Up there, okay. But we have numerous ways. Uh-oh. We're over encumbered. That means I gotta drop some stuff. No problem. Let's put that on, because I don't think we really had one. Let's see, where's my shield? It's 9. This shield is 3. So it's not as good as my shield. But it's a buckler, that's why. Okay. That's a cool looking shield though, but we clip through with this armor. Well, let's drop the steel boots. Hold on one second, guy. I gotta go shut a cat up. Alright. Had to go check our food bowl and stuff. He was being very loud. Let's drop that. Yeah, we're way over. We couldn't sell these earlier. No. Go to weapons. I'm gonna keep this, or I want to keep this because that was his. The dude that we found, and he was a crusader, so... we don't need 2 silver maces. We'll keep that one. We can just hit the button. No, wait, what? Where does journal go? Didn't drop it. Where? What? Where did his journal go? Clicked it and it made the book noise and then disappeared. What? Y'all saw that, right? That was weird. Because now it's gone. It's not in my inventory. Those weigh one, but that's 9 pounds, and we can drop that later if we need to. Yeah, where'd the book go? All right. Well, I guess that's what it does. Needs a key. We have Sir Amniel's key. Now we're not playing around. Nope, we don't want to go to Vanua. Oh. Yeah, see, this is so right behind us. Maybe, I don't know. Don't see any way to get up here other than maybe something that way. Huh. Up there. Okay, how do I get up there? How do we get up there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like that. Huh. And there goes the cat again, but oh well, nothing I can do about that. Oh, all right. Do we want to go back into the ruin to find a way around? Because there's no way we're going to get through here. Yeah, no way we're getting through here. Wait, what? What? Oh, there's a freaking hole over here. Alright, thank you, skeleton. Appreciate that, because I totally missed it. Trying to jump up walls and stuff. Come on, dude. You gonna do that jumping thing? Yeah. Yeah. I got my cat and my dog being loud as hell. That's alright, I love them, but, you know, they gotta do their thing. It's a zombie. Where'd you come from, dude? You didn't quite land the superhero landing guy, but okay. Need your bones. Alright, well, we actually have gone the right way. We gotta jump down here and there's the door, but there's another section over here to the left. Alright. Now what surprises me just a little bit, you can see the sky up there. So we're somewhere with open access to the sky. Hold up. So we need on this one first. This is where it says it to go. I'm over encumbered, am I? Well, we need to get the hell up out of here, and that's what we need to do. Fortify restoration and personality. Well, that's nice. Nice. It doesn't look right with the rest of my armor, but that's nice. Serene Beauty added to our spell list. What is that? We have Pilgrim's Grace, which fortifies everything. It can be used once a day. We have the Lady's Warding once a day. Serene Beauty. Illusion, immune to silence, calm on touch. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Jewelry box. What else is in here? Because I'll just jump down there where he's at and get the hell up out of here. If there's not a quick way out of here. I don't think we're going to be able to get out this way. Are we? No. Alright, we'll go around. But I need to drop something. And we're not coming back in here to get it, so... I don't want to leave his sword. I want to put that in a place of honor. Enemies are nearby. Great. Okay. All right, let's just drop the pelts. Can't get out this way either, huh? Well, apparently we can't get out that way. No flamingo outside. I said no flamingo outside.
Let's drop the bird.
Alright. Let's go back through here and hit that door then. Because we have what we came for.
Yeah.
Okay. Mace. Alright, sip it. Y'all give me a second. Okay. Orange juice container was giving me a fit. Sorry.
And child fruit packages and shit.
Yeah.
Guys.
Now we're in an underwater ruin. But once you finish all the waste shrines, you have to go find his ruin shrine, and that's where you get the helmet. We've been down there, haven't we? I think we have. I think we're, yeah.
You gotta get to the other part.
That's the Shrine of the Crusader. This goes to the Shrine of Crusader. We need to be way over here. Okay. So we need to jump down, yeah, because we need to jump straight down and go around. We're gonna be underwater in a minute. All right, now I have a spell for this. 5.
That does come in so much.
It does. I love it.
Actually, no. For someone like me,
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. Excuse me? Yeah, all the fish. But I decided we were going to be doing a holy quest tonight. And we had a Khajiit up there on this bridge while we were coming down. What? Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's there if you don't have the quest. I'm not sure. I don't know. But that's the bridge with all the fire lights on it. And there's a... I'm not going up there because there's a Khajiit up there that doesn't die.
Isn't that the one that tried to kill me?
Probably, yeah. He wouldn't die. I beat on him and beat on him and went and got an Imperial dude to beat on him and he would not die.
Did you use silver?
No, but he's a Khajiit. Silver
He might
sword.
have magical items on that protects them.
Got a magical item for his ass.
Little bitch and jump him off those damn bridge.
All right. All right, let's get the night vision off. Now we're out of there. Where's my... Where is... There it is. Helm of the Crusader. It does not look good with the armor, but we're going to fix that soon.
Crusader.
Yeah. Yep. We got to go to the shrine of the Crusader now, but we're so heavy and overloaded. We gotta go into town first.
So cheeky poof.
I'm not fast traveling. That is 2 mud crabs. Yeah, I haven't fast traveled on her. Do when I get tired and it's towards the end of the night. But on a normal basis, we walk everywhere we go or take a horse.
Can't even get a horse unless I get home.
Well, we went by the priory, Waynon Priory, and picked up
His horse.
Maybell's horse, yeah. And we rode it all the way to Bruma, and I put it in the stable because we took a left turn at Albuquerque, and we didn't wind up in a good spot. So I parked it in the stable, and we walked everywhere. And we walked the entire map, finishing up the way shrines. We had like 5 left, I think, or maybe 4. And we finished up all the way shrines, and then got the next part, and that's what we're doing now. Is we have to go... I got the helmet. We have the map for the priory that we found on the dead guy in the ruins. And we're going to go to their priory, and it's supposed to be the chess piece there. I know the Hammer of Stendar is going to be in the Temple of Stendar. And there's something we have to do, because you can see it, but you can't pick it up or something. Because it's a Crusader relic, so you can't pick it up. All right, now we're in town, basically. Now I'm going to fast travel to the market. No, I'm not. There we go. No, inside the town, and I do it all the time. I know. You were kidding, though.
What are you getting into?
Can you spare
Times like this, I think the thieves
Pulling the flamingos out, huh?
Really?
We need to sell all these robes and crap. She has a dangerous tail. Sven says we got the whole zoo going. Are you going to buy my robes?
What can I do?
Are you going to buy robes, please?
What was it?
Only
20 years ago, I had 5 snakes, a cat, a dog, and a bird.
Damn it. Yeah.
And the mice and the rats to feed the snakes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, you'll buy the poisons because I'm a paladin. I don't use poisons. That's the lowest of the low.
For a good customer.
I'm gonna have to go see Thornir. Everybody hates him. I'm gonna have to go see him because nobody's buying my robes.
Tell your friends about me.
Get the baby. Go get the baby. Where's the baby? No, you are not the baby. You're
Bye.
an oversized penguin.
All right, we're going to see Thornir. I hate to make the rest of the merchants angry, but we are carrying so much stuff.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Oh, the guy in...
Do you know
Uh-huh.
Dom Roshad?
They do high prices.
Oh, okay, okay.
Make it down there whenever I need to sell a whole bunch.
Welcome
You
to the
sit your
copious
ass in.
court. What kind of deal can I make for you today? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, that's right. That's right. The dark elf guy. That's right, Anthony. I forgot all about him. All right, Thornir, we're not doing business.
Goodbye.
No,
Please,
not until
come
I take care of you. Too many people complaining about you, buddy.
Hello. Do you know Arthralis?
Good call, Anthony. Good call.
Gets around without
Merchants
They
Inn should
said
be
you get old and calm down.
right here.
You haven't calmed down yet.
Hello
There we go.
What's go
You were not a lab?
That guy.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can
Okay.
I interest you?
This gets a place of honor in somewhere.
Down. All the way.
This can get sold.
All gone. Leave me alone.
Now I think I have monk robes for my paladin to wear when she's not on duty, so to say.
All gone.
So sell this.
Try to find an outfit that looked like Gandalf personally.
Oh yeah.
A fine transaction.
Now I'm gonna keep one of the necromancer hoods,
A
but the
fine
monk robes is when
transaction.
she's not gonna. This doesn't get sold. This can get sold.
That seems a fair price.
This is Sunday, right?
This is Sunday, yes. Or is it still Sunday? Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, yeah, it's still Sunday.
Oh yeah. Still gotta get up, but I don't have to do shit.
We're gonna keep all this. We'll do some alchemy later on. I think I left everything in the captain's cabin. I'm not sure. Let's sell. Let's keep 2 of those. Sell those. Yep.
I'm perfectly fine in the present.
Sven is from the future. He is from the future. All right. That should do for now. Okay. And we made a little money. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anthony. I want to deal with Thorn here until I find out what's going on with him, but I ain't had time yet. I think the paladin is. I think she has.
Do you believe any of that?
Stuff stored in the pirate ship. I think. Can't remember. I only play her once a week, so.
Anthony?
One of the subs hangs out.
Okay. This is the first time I've seen his name.
Yeah. Yeah, Spin's in there. Grizz around somewhere. Yeah, we've been keeping stuff in the chest itself because the stuff that we had kept in the dresser and things disappeared. So that was weird. This is the pirate ship that's on the dock, where you get the Imperial House, the one-room house.
Oh, I haven't got. Oh, you talking about the shack?
Yeah, the shack. Okay, so
Little brown shack out back.
that's about what it is. I'll take a minute to show her. We got the whole gang up in here. Yes, sir. All right, so up here,
Have you bet on any arena matches?
that's the shack that you buy. That's
Yeah,
the
I got
Imperial
that.
shack, okay? The ship that's right here, it's full of pirates. So I just walk on here and kill all the pirates. And I use the captain's quarters. Now, I was using the desk.
You didn't get charged with murder on them?
Nope. Because I walk on the ship, they attack me. I was using this, but it refills with this stuff, so... And this is the only character it does it on, because my Witcher has all these used up. But the Paladin can only use this one, and it stays. Spell making, yes. I have the...
I read that completely wrong.
I have the tower. I just hadn't bought the candles yet. Because I have to make special spells for the Paladin. Because I'm not going to sling fireballs. I'm going to do holy shock, things like that.
You can just say it's holy fire.
I'll make a holy fire spell. Yeah. We're going to drop the longsword and the mace order. I'm going to drop this for now. We'll pick it back up whenever I get the place ready for it. Drop that. And this is his ring. I'm going to keep his ring on me for right now. And we're going to drop all the alchemy junk. That's going to save us a lot of weight.
Where's your alien? Your alien? I can't believe you.
Don't make her feel bad about playing with the flamingo.
Doing I want to play with you, but you're not going to get it.
Right. All right, Beldeboro we've done. I can't drop that until we do the thing. Pamphlet 1 and 2, that's a quest item. I don't think I can drop those. No. We already killed that necromancer. We don't need that. I have his key. I'm going to store that for now. We're done with the Wasteland map, and these are quest items. So that gets us down to 193 pounds. I'm actually good with that. We can probably sell off some of those potions, but let's get an hour's sleep. Okay, more strength. We're gonna get more speed. And we're gonna get more personality. It's so sad that the personality is so low on an orc character. And we're gonna pump some more into intelligence and stuff, but I gotta get her speed up. She was so slow when I logged on tonight. It was like, holy shit. Okay, let's save it. Because we're on a holy quest, so we can't really stay.
Furniture made that her tail does not reach.
There is no special furniture her tail will not reach. Her tail has an extension, I think. It's like a fishing rod. When she gets ready to cast, it's on. We're talking about our English Mastiff, by the way. Her tail weighs about 90 pounds, and it's like 6 feet long. I'm kidding, but...
Solid.
It is definitely solid. Okay, let's get out of town.
So it reminds me of a hornet tail when it whips.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to go here. This is the Priory of the Nine, so we're going to have to go there. Honestly, I should just be able to jump in the water and swim south. Right? With the exception there's a whole city in the way. Now see, the marker's south, but it's saying go back through town towards the north. So let me get all the way south here before we hit the water. Yeah. It is south. Alright. Because it wants me to go through town to get out of here. That's what that is. There we go. Now it's caught up. His tail was a whip? Yeah. Her tail is like, it's like a whip, but it's like a really heavy whip. That thing is solid. It will knock shit. Oh, it'll knock the cat over. It'll knock stuff over on your desk. And she has like no control over it. She starts wagging that tail, it's on, son.
Yeah, she'll look back to make sure she's not breaking anything, then go right back to wagging it.
Yep. Okay. He pulled a weapon. Y'all saw that. Seven heal. Heals are very expensive right now, but all right, let's cross the bridge here.
Oh, did you find the Minotaur underneath the bridge?
We found a Minotaur under a bridge yet, thankfully.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he did.
Don't say that word too loud, but why?
Don't remember. But, yeah, he griefed himself to death.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was really weird, and I'm sitting there going, really? They put that in the game?
Oh, they put some dark stuff in this game, man. You still having issues with the delivery? Damn, dude. Sorry. Well, Son says, hey. Thought it was a troll, a drunken troll who wasn't very good at being a toll troll. Okay. Okay, that was hilarious. I'm sorry. Well, Grizz, I managed to get the helm of the Crusader. He says, hey.
Hey, Grizz.
Hear dog barking. Not a real dog, the game dog. Okay, there we go, I want shield up. Oh, it is very good. It's part of the Knights of the Nine DLC. But this thing right now, if I can make the game do the thing, it's fortify my restoration and fortify personality. I'm an orc. My personality started at 30 and I made it one of my main things was strength and personality. And it started me at 30. So yeah, I need all the personality I can get.
So you can do more than say, job done?
Yeah. Yeah, it was sad though, because I watched a video where this guy broke down all the races and stuff, and he said the orcs are the most maligned race in Oblivion. And I believe it because, like I said, I picked personality as one of my main things in your character creator. When I made the paladin, I did strength and personality, and it started me at 30 personality. If I hadn't have picked it, it would have been 20. I was like, what the hell? Now, with the helmet, it's at 70.
No.
So...
Personal bubble. It's there. It exists.
But yeah, and, oh, Grizz likes the job done thing. Job done. So, by the way, for all the new people, we're going to be starting a Fallout 76. Tuesday is going to be Minecraft, I believe. I have to talk to Kite again, but we're going to do a Minecraft on Tuesday. And then I would like to start Fallout 76 by Wednesday. And it's going to be, you know, we're going to be with our own private server, but it's hopefully going to be multiple people in there with us. So just to let y'all know what's up and coming. Here's the Priory of the Nine.
Is that the one? If you annoy me, I can take a shot at you.
If I annoy you, you can take a shot, but yeah, Wait a minute, it's over here. The Priory of the Nine, y'all. This hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Oh. $76, don't you?
No, I don't have 70. I had 76 with the Xbox app on it, and that was not a good thing. So I'm gonna have to get it, but we're making arrangements and stuff for all that. It's got artwork with a Crusader and shit.
I could just start putting the artwork on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing here, folks? Well, that's Helenel's death. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright.
Oh, I gotta eat. Reinforce my personal bubble space. Play with me tomorrow. That dog, I would have got a smaller dog.
Okay. Hey, Heather.
Now we're doing the mermaids.
Okay, what am I missing? Where'd the markers go? Okay, hang on. Let's read the quest because I picked up that book. Let's read that book first. The Song of Pelinal. Yeah, with the artwork. Let's read it. There we go. Alright, quest. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it holds a Corius. Yep, that's the Crusader helmet. Alright, we're here. We found the Priory. Now I've searched the Priory. I gotta be missing something. Gotta be missing something.
What does it say?
It says go to the Priory and see if we can find the Corius. And I looked in the chest. It's not in the chest. I read the books.
Okay, go slow. Curious is the chest piece.
Chest piece, yep.
Go down. Okay.
Yeah,
Inside of a barrel. I have to find things in there.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Let me look in. I don't see it in that one. That one. Okay, so.
Just remember, you get me dizzy, you turn too fast.
I know. I'm trying not to, but.
How about move the vase on top and see if the trapdoor shows anywhere?
Can't push anything there. There is the chapel. So I could go try the chapel, but the marker said here. Excuse me.
There's a basement somewhere.
I seem to remember a basement. Alright, so that's the priory. That's the chapel right here. See, and my quest markers disappeared. Let me make sure we're still active on the quest. Yes, it is still active. And it just says, now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the Curious of the Crusader.
Okay.
You find it eventually. No, it's in the Prior Manor, the building that you were just in. Oh, okay. All right. All right. It has been so long.
Look under the stairs.
Since I've done this quest. Oh. And we're talking OG, original, since I've done this quest. I have no idea. This is all new for me. See, I was looking to see if the bookcases would move. Let's sleep. Sleep. She's been going for a long time.
The children are staring each other down.
Chris, that's to fit his big orc head. It's in the Priory Manor. Okay. Mm-hmm. Burgundy linens and calipers. All right, so that's a no.
Detect invisibility.
Don't have that. Zug.
There's room behind the bookcase. See? Take pictures.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could. I was looking for the, you know, like the candle you can move in the castle, but I haven't seen anything that you can move. Nope. Now, I think you were onto something with a basement. I seem to recall.
Ooh.
Sir Amul's ring fits. There we go.
I mean, there's a dungeon in every castle.
Uh-huh.
Whether it's the church or the government. Always a dungeon.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I do like that. Now, and I seem to remember that you can restore this or something. I don't recall. But oh wait, that's ginseng. Give me that. The Undercroft. We'll go there in a minute.
Oh, where it's at?
Probably. Nope. There's 2 Curious, 2 shields. But is that the Curious? Because it's not magical.
And your quest thingy didn't pop up.
Yeah. My quest thingy did not pop up.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before
Who
us
took a pirate and stuck him in
this sacred
chainmail?
ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to
That was me, I'll be dead.
life, we shall uphold.
So you failed in life, but you're gonna keep me
No
from.
unworthy soul shall
Okay.
lay hands upon this sacred artifact without
On his behalf, it looks like he died an old man. Sounds of it.
Yeah, I looted his body. So, oh, you gonna run up on me? Come on. You're gonna stand there, huh? Yes.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh, you just gonna walk up and swing? Okay.
Well, you complained his buddy stayed still.
Hey, stop it. Quit the complaining. I mean, yeah, whatever. There's 9 of them I gotta whoop.
At least it's a broken queen.
True enough. What's my heal? Yeah, 7. 6 is my shield.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Yep, he did.
Sir
Pirate
Ralphus,
Crusaders.
you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Get that, Doctor.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
You just figured out how to RP that?
You have lost.
I like this, because like this is like honorable combat and stuff, you know, and they're knights, and I'm on the crusade thing, you know.
have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Look, dude, I already looted your dead body. I mean, you know, it's an honorable quest you were on, but I'm wearing the Crusader helmet that you were after. So, you know.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
It is my right to claim it, yes. Alright, it's a more fortify restoration, lovely. Resistance to normal weapons and fortify health. Awesome. I'm just saying the Curious looks small compared to the damn helmet. Okay. Okay.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged.
All right, Sven, get some rest, brother.
I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
That's the day. Umaril is back, my guy.
May the Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died.
And it was Sir Junkin.
Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. May your sword strike true.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide
All right, so he told me where to find, where to go with the boots.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
Alright, I think that's going to be my next clue. Or my next piece is the boots.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Okay, so that's 2 pieces. All right.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Do you not know that all
May your sword
of
strike
the
true.
forts are ruins now?
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought, Heather. That's exactly what I thought.
Guard your way.
All right, I've spoken with the Ghost of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I've collected them all. I haven't talked to this guy. I'm not going to leave you out. Oh, hello.
For I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the Gauntlet's fate?
Yeah, let's go, Bob.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the Gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must
Coral's
prove
chapel.
to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
All right, there we go. So mace, gauntlets, and boots.
May the Nine guide your way.
All right, I have spoken to everyone, and I have the Corius. What else is down here? I mean, I do seem to remember something about being able to restore this place and putting the order back in, you know, back in business, basically. But I don't remember exactly what it was. All right. That is a cool priory, though, with the secret entrance and all that. Now I'm going to put... Give me that stuff, and I'm going to put the unused Knights of the Nine stuff. I'm going to put my Corius of the Order in there, too, because I don't need to be carrying it right now. Yeah, my shield is 9. This shield is 3. So we don't need that. Alright. No, y'all don't need, yeah. Because I'm a Paladin of the Hour with the Order, so it can go in there. There we go. And then I'll put all the junk stuff over here. We'll find out. I'm not sure if they're going to be safe or not, but we'll find out if they're going to be. When I come back, we'll look again in here and see. I wonder if that forge can be rebuilt. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember. I would love to see this place put back in order, though. Now we're gonna go pray. Because we have just been, like, hooked up. All right, that's our duty. We prayed at the altar here, so probably hadn't been done in many, many years. Oops, I missed. Yeah, whenever I got the free horse, I got a message that, you know, you could get a horse and she would do the armor for 500 gold. So like it was cheap or something, I don't know. Oh, wow. That is Pelino fighting Umariel, I think. A bad alien dude, bad guy, alien guy, something. I don't remember exactly. He's the one we're gonna have to fight at the end. I know that much. Now I wish I had Prior Maberel's horse, but I do not. Okay. So, what are we gonna start with? I'm thinking, Priory of the Nun. I've spoken with a ghost. Several parts. I should return when I collect them. So, Stendarr's Mercy is the gauntlets. I think that's where I want to start. This one is the mace, and that is the shield, and that is the boots. So boots, shield, mace, and gauntlets. We have 4 pieces to get. But I think we need to work on Stendarr's Mercy first. That's the one in Coral, right? Yes. And he struck a beggar and pissed Stendarr off pretty bad. I hear dogs, man. I hear dogs barking around me. Not bad, though. It's not bad. Got to get rid of my old armor, though. This is going to be awesome. And I do have blunt as one of my majors, so a mace is not going to be a totally bad thing, because at least I started with blunt. I actually have blunt and blade. Let's see right here. I have blade and blunt. So, because I knew that this one was going to do the Knights of the Nine. It's my paladin. It's definitely going to do Knights of the Nine. And when I said that, I was like, I couldn't remember if it was a blade or a mace. So I went blade and blunt. Plus a paladin can use both anyway. Restoration's at 38 even with all the armor stuff. Because the helmet and the that's 3 points to restoration. And that's 3 points. So 6 points to restoration. Okay. It's not the greatest, but yeah, it'll do. Alright, let's save it because we just went through a whole bunch of that stuff. I do like the stained glass too. I really do. Well, we're going to set out for Coral. Because I believe from all the 9, I think this paladin would probably follow Stendarr the most. You know, the God of Mercy. So, yeah. What is this? This isn't anything, actually. Part of a ruin. It may be connected to that one. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that crumbling wall over there. Yeah, that's going to be part of this one. Okay. All right. Not gonna grab everything, but put this on the way. These are pretty plentiful here. All right. It's an imp. Dwarven mace hits pretty hard, man. I like it. I may start playing her a little more often too. I'm enjoying this actually. Oh, really? That little firebolt worked for you that time, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, I may start playing her more. I'm actually enjoying it. Now, don't get me wrong, because I did see what you said earlier about it's more fun than sneaking up on stuff. I like sneaking up on stuff, I'll be honest with you, but this is fun too, because I am playing, you know, an honorable character, and I take part in, you know, honorable combat. I do things from out of mercy and stuff like that. I'm not out to murder everything that moves, you know. I don't know if that all makes sense, but it's a totally different background character and way to play it. Where are we at now? Oh, Battlespawn. Okay. Which has its own priory. Which I think I talked about this a few days ago. We were talking about the blades, and the blades sometimes they have priories all over Cyrodiil and stuff, and I think this is maybe one of them. Though I'm not sure, don't quote me on that one. I'm not 100% on my Cyrodiil lore, but looks like I need to dump some RAM real quick because we're getting stuttery. Okay. Bullock Ball Shrine. Some of these my paladin's gonna be like, nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Bullock Ball is one of them. No, we're not going to do Moloch Ball's quest. I'm not going to go make a man angry. Especially one who's mourning over the loss of his wife. That's just... I'd rather fight you. Yes, they are definitely different from the blades. When we were talking about the priories and stuff, you know, because the blades are dotted here and there, and somebody had mentioned that there was more than oh, okay, there were more priories for the blades, and then we discovered God sleeve over there, and I was curious if that was one of them. But yeah, the Knights of the Nine, totally different. Again, it's been many, many years, Anthony, so I don't remember all of it. I remember that priory, and I think that you can restore it in some way, but I don't remember for sure. Anybody that plays as currently or is more current than me can probably tell me. We're gonna have to get us a player home though, so I can store stuff. We really are. I mean, the captain's cabin's fine for right now, but we're gonna definitely need to get a player home. On Priory right there. We're going to Coral. Did I join the Fighters Guild on this one? Knights of the Nine. Knight Commander. I did not know this. Okay. Did join the Fighters Guild. Nine Divines, I'm a Pilgrim, and the Blades, I'm a Night Sister. So, and of course, the one you do in Kvatch does not show up here as something that you belong to. So yeah, I didn't know this right here because I was going off the Nine Divines Pilgrim, but I've done that, so I don't know. Okay, cool. The castle is what I want. Yes. To me, the castle is what a paladin would have. You know, if they had a home, they would have a place. They would have, what's it? I'm trying to remember when you had knights and lords that were over a town or a village or an area, a county or something. I can't remember what that's called, but a fiefdom. Something like that. I can't remember. I don't want to say too much and sound like an idiot, but all right, we're not over encumbered close, are we? No, we're good. Okay.
There are knights questing for the Crusaders' relics everywhere these days. It seems that many have heeded the Prophet's call.
Fine. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm
What
standing
brings
right
you
here.
my lady? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Let's hear it.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
It was Kellen.
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may
You're a
know
priest.
more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Okay, thank you.
Ask Kellen about the curse.
What is it?
Resting, is it? Okay.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Okay, well, if Arelder knows something, he needs to say it. Of course, I'm an orc and my personality is not going to be the greatest. And I hate bribing. I don't know if that's something I would even want to do, but
Do you
let's
think
see.
what happened to Kvatch could... Welcome, Knight Commander.
Oh, so you know I'm a Knight Commander. Okay.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I do know one, yes.
Good day.
Okay, so... Now... Didn't he say to pray at the altar in the... Which I just did. It may be the mace. It may be a different one that you're supposed to pray at the altar down below. There we go. The main one.
Evening. Come back to see the doomed man, have you? I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me?
Okay, hang on.
Farewell.
No, not farewell yet, buddy. No. Lay hands.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
All right, buddy. Now, where are these gauntlets?
Look at me.
That's awesome.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Fortify restoration, resist disease. There we go. There we go. All right. Haroldor, come here, bud. You don't have to worry about
I
it.
can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling. Please, leave me be. I need time to think on what I've seen and done.
But you don't need to quit being a priest, you know? Not everybody's built to do that. Okay.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left me.
Alright. I have the gauntlets. You are good to go, buddy.
I can help.
Alright.
Ugal Ballet is an odd one. And I swear I heard strange noises coming from his basement not long ago.
Okay.
Farewell.
I mean, priests aren't paladins. I don't know. But anyway, that one's done. Yeah, lay on hands. I should have known a paladin can lay on hands. Alright, we need some rest though. Fighter skill's got to be around here somewhere.
How are you today?
Oh yeah, I know where it's at. It's over where the Mages Guild and all that is. Yeah, it's over here. Mages Guild's there. We're part of the Fighters Guild though. This is it? Yeah, that's it. There's the flags.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Okay, 10 hours.
Morning.
Go take your break. Good. I'm hungry.
Okay. Next. Let's see. That's the mace. That's the shield. And these are the boots. Alright. Shrine of Kinnereth. We're gonna go for the boots. We are actually here in Coral. We're not that far, to be honest. All right, let's go out to the stables. And then we'll try to go to the Shrine of Kinnereth and see what we need to do. Hey, there's our horse. Which I'm going to park over at the Priory for right now. No, but I think it's a death sentence to take them with me at the moment. So I don't want to do that. Oh, let's look at the what is it? Fatigue, yeah. 126 and 180 we were just running. So that's gonna be, where is it? Right here. Huh, I don't see a hit. Let's look at damage fatigue right here. Only 5 points, so not bad. Okay, that's not a horrible curse for us. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, okay, so, you know, Paladin, I want a war horse with good armor on it, eventually. So I'm probably gonna have to talk to the orc and buy a horse and get the armor on it. But we're gonna have to go from a poor brother in Christ to the temple to a paladin with some money first. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I ran out of fatigue and fell face down. See if I do that again. Yep. Okay. Okay, now that is a bit more of a curse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's awesome. So if I'm in a fight, you know, and I run out of fatigue, you know, am I gonna fall down? Am I gonna get, you know? That's kind of cool. It really is.
What is it now?
Excuse me?
What? Take care.
Yes? Goodbye.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
The boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Okay, where is this grove?
Not far from here, to the west. Nestled within the great forest.
And you are correct,
It is a place many would overlook.
Heather. I could, once I get the candles, then I can do that. I may do that.
You should go there alone.
Well, I mean,
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Right, so we're going west.
You too.
Personal bubble guy.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics? See you.
Okay, you don't think I have to run out of fatigue. Okay, all right. That ain't something. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. That's what I thought. Do not attack. Fear and respect.
All are welcome here.
Good to see you.
All are welcome again to the...
Okay.
I see it on your face. You have failed the test. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have mercy on you and allow you to resubmit to her test. Return to the grove and try once more.
All right. Yeah, something in my head told me do not swing. But I was like, all right, let's find out. Fear and respect. Okay. What? What? Okay.
Well met.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering at a reunion?
Okay, so maybe I should heal myself. Because apparently it has so many attacks that it'll do. Figured that it would stop before it killed me, you know, and it'd be like, okay. All right, no, that didn't work. Don't pick any flowers. Nope, don't save. I love this quest line, man. I absolutely love it. Okay, so boots, fortify restoration. I need it, apparently. Woodland Grace added. Oh, they give us all kinds of stuff, huh? Now I need the pants? I don't have a quest for Greaves, though. Maybe that's the last part of it? I don't know. Alright. Carrying on, though. Alright, so now we want to do the mace. So this one we need to go to Leowin. Ah, in the undercroft of the chapel, I have to kneel at the shrine. And this is the one with the invisible bridge, Heather, I think. So we're going to do this one. I may pray to Kenneth and see if she'll teleport me down there. Yep. I noticed that my my boots of the order were broken. I'm probably going to go back to the pirate ship for now. And drop stuff off, repair, and get ready to do these next two tests. Wait, where is the shrine? It right here. Okay. I want to see if she says anything different now. Or if she's gone?
What is it?
Nothing. Don't talk to me, dude. You're
Good to see you. What's going on with you?
Okay, that's weird.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
She gave me the quest. She said Kenneth was forgiving and gave it to me again. Okay, all right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Did we just talk to Kenneth? Oh, here she is. Okay.
What can I do for you? I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kynareth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest.
Oh, is that so? See, that I did not know.
Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad.
Well, it is seafood.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, so you aren't Kynareth, but that was still cool. Okay. Oh yeah, true enough. That cat, man. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
I'm not a hero. Have y'all been in liking the non-fast travel unless we're in town?
You have my ear, citizen.
Because I know it's slow. I know it's slow as hell. The paladin is not as fast as the necromancer or the assassin, so... Yeah, see, Anthony, I want to do a full playthrough of no fast travel, except for like in cities. But even in the cities, you can go in and turn off fast travel in your options. I don't remember where it's at, but it's somewhere in the options you can turn off fast travel. Yeah. No, that's autosave. There's somewhere I saw it where you can turn it off. Yeah, I thought it was over here. Where you can actually turn off fast travel. Yeah, I change my settings up all the time because I was trying to get it to stop stuttering so much. And I saw it somewhere in here that you could just turn it off. And I was like, I'm going to do that one day. I'm just going to turn off the fast travel. We'll find it, and I'll probably do one. Yeah, now so on some of my other characters, I do fast travel. We fast travel to the market district? I think we did. But like in towns, I will fast travel to like the stable to get out of town or something like that. And I'll fast travel into the Imperial City. But on this one, I haven't fast traveled. I don't think I've fast traveled with loot. Just want to do one that is like purely immersed in the game. You know, and like even if I turn off fast travel, if you get the mage tower, you still can teleport to the mage guild halls, and that's fine because that's something that's built into the game, you know. But
makes them and sells them here.
I'm thinking about just doing one with no fast travel at all.
Weapons shop, big weapons for big heroes.
That's not me, buddy. I am not a hero, but let's repair. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm a little low on hammers. It was only 110, so it wasn't too bad.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
Those are got to keep those. We don't. This is 0, so you don't want to sell that. Okay. And you don't buy the. Have a bone. That's have a bear pelt. We need a little bit of money. 3 wool pelts. Right. Exactly. That's something I've been thinking about. Now, my other characters have it because I jump everywhere I go and I do all that. But I wanted to do something a little bit different with the paladin. And I am thoroughly enjoying it myself, even though I know it's slow walking everywhere.
Goodbye.
But I'm enjoying it. I was thinking, you know, if everybody else they don't have a problem with it, we can try that and, you know, see. All right. But this is where I fast travel right here. I'm going out to the boat, you know, or when I'm in town and I need to get to the gate, I can just fast travel to the stables and we can go on. But yeah.
Don't be the last to read today's.
Looks like I'm gonna have to drop some more RAM. We're up to 73% again. But we'll get inside.
It's you.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on with that. You're the 4th person that I walked by. Okay, so right now we're just gonna drop stuff still in here because I'm not gonna go get the castle yet because I wanna finish. What did I just put? Oh, I put the boots. Okay, there's the gauntlets. All right. That drops us a little bit. And let's drop all this for now. Grizz was making fun of me the other day because I'm a paladin and I don't have cure disease. Which I find that hilarious myself. But we're gonna see what we can do to get her. I think I had to get her restoration up to be able to get cure disease. So we're gonna see. Okay, puppy. But we're gonna rest because this fatigue thing has been getting us down a bit. So let's go 12, 6, 18. That'll be 6 a.m. and we can start out for Leowin. I know. I know it's funny, Grizz. I agree with you. Honestly, when I looked at the spell at first, Cure Disease, and it was so much magicka, I was like, what? You have to have that much to cast a spell and start out with it? We can go by Edgar Batrine's. But let me check, because I just bought Major Healing. And oh, when that bear was attacking me, that Major Healing's not that great either, to be quite honest. The funny thing is, I found the spell for Cure Disease, Cure Paralyzation, Cure Poison the other day, and I never knew that the spells were in the game, even in the original. Oh! Do sleep more in game than I do out of game. I really do. Yeah, because I played a Crusader in the OG version, and I had Cure Disease. Cure Paralyzation, I've never really tried or worried about it. But Cure Disease, that's something that Paladins can do, and I was real happy that it was actually in the game. Edgar Batrine, I think this is Edgar's. Yeah. He's open already? What time is it? Yeah, it's 9 a.m. Okay, all right.
So I've heard.
And I think he had a version
What do you want?
of it. I know I saw it in a cathedral, in one of the cathedrals. One of the priests had it. But,
What can I interest you in?
did you have? Now I want to get Shocking Touch because I'm going to make a Holy Shock spell that needs to have shock with it. So we're going to get that, and I'm going to get Fortify Magicka. Even though my skill level is way too low for it right now. Yes. And see, that's what never made sense to me. If I'm paralyzed, how am I going to cast a spell? You know? So I never really worried about that one at all. Maybe it wasn't Edgar that had it.
Thank you for your business.
Yep. You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Or maybe I already bought it and I just can't do it. Let's see. These are all once a day things. This is shield 15%. This is shield 5. Okay, let's change this one to that one. Okay. All right, so that's better. We have the heal major. It's only 25 points. That one. Okay, merciful touch is restore health 50 points. That looks like something I can cast over and over. So let's do that. I'm not seeing Flare and Turn on. Now, Turn Undead, that's something I need to have on my... I don't remember what that one is. Let's put Turn Undead on 3. Because that is a purely a paladin thing. But no, I don't have Cure Disease. Okay. Alright, so we will have to find it. Let's go back on 7 on the heal. Uh-oh, I drank a healing potion. Oh, I can't cast that. Okay, hang on. Never mind. I can't cast that. Defend. Oh, my skill level's too low. Okay. All right, so we can't cast that yet. Once we can, though, we'll swap that out. Okay. What is Serene Beauty? What is that? We looked it up, but right here. Calm. Okay. That's calm. And that is a resto. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the chapels. Yep. And that may be where I saw it. I just can't remember. But anyway, we have to head out to Leowin now, and that's gonna be a very long. That's gonna be a very long walk. So, which, I mean, we almost walked the whole thing anyway, going for that shrine down here. But how are we going to do it? Because you can do it two ways. You can go to Breville and around, or you can take the really long road down. Okay. Well, we have not discovered anything, and there's been Diesel. There's a couple of forts down here. There's actually a couple of alien ruins. So let's go to the inn. And let's actually get on the horse. All right. Leowin's that way. I'm gonna step to the fridge over here just a second, grab a drink. Okay. Not my war horse, but this is actually the first horse you get in World of Warcraft. The first one you get's not going to be a big war horse, but yeah. Okay, got a little bit of ink and pop the lid. All right. I better hurry up before the horse starts licking something else. Okay, let's head out. Now we got to go around to the bridge, right? I really hope y'all can't hear the cat. He's annoying right now. Decided to take the horse because, one, we're using the horse's fatigue, not mine. If the horse falls over in a minute, though, we're gonna know. Okay. And okay, there we go. I was thinking I lost the road. Getting chased by something, but we're supposed to be safe from... There's Vin Diesel. We're supposed to be safe from woodland creatures, but I don't know what's chasing us. This is going to be Old Bridge, I think. Hell's Gate. All right. Don't want to run y'all over. Leowin that away. No. No, horsey. Turn. Thank you. Now, my assassin and my necromancer both run faster than the horse does, so... But this character, yeah, not really. Not right now. Hey, you're a woodland creature. Which way are we going? No. Nope, that's the wrong way, but we discovered a cave. Okay, well. No, don't run off. Where's the wolf at? Oh, don't tell me I just swung at him.
You'll never take me down. Take that.
What the hell are you shooting at? My horse go. Oh, there's the wolf. Okay. Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, there's an urn route, though. All right. And apparently wolves are not woodland creatures, so... Yeah, you're not gonna take me down. It's a deer, guy. What are you even doing? Leowin. Yep, we're still on the right track now. The Inn of Ill Omen. It is. It is a pain when they just go straight for the horse. You know, you got somebody with a mace or a sword beating the hell out of you, but you're going to go for that horse. Apparently, pigs are not woodland creatures. Okay. I'm gonna have to read up on it, because I don't see where we're safe from woodland creatures. Now I'm wondering if this is light armor or heavy armor. Let's look at it real quick. Because the Curious is 8. Heavy armor. Okay, so we are in heavy armor. Okay. Now let's look at... I do not see... Woodland Grace. Ability, magnitude, illusion. What is Woodland Grace? It says we have it. That's true. They might be going for the horse. Damn. Okay. That prevents wild animals from attacking the player unless they're provoked. This means that creatures like wolves, bears, and other wild animals will not attack the player on sight, but they will still attack if the player attacks them. Okay, so they're going for the horse. Those bastards. They're going for the horse. Not attacking me. Oh, you are though. All right. Get off my horse. Do not attack my horse. Yep, that's what it is. Because with the Woodland Grace, they don't attack me. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna park the horse at the stables. We're gonna leave the horse at the stables. Take care of my horse, will you? So now we need to get to Leowin, which is right on down the road. All right. Yes, I am the hero of Kabach, and it gets on my nerves because everybody's, it's you, it's a hero of Kabach, and I'm a paladin. I'm not supposed to be a hero. Not to mention I'm an orc and I'm not used to that. I heard a nerd root. I heard it. I barely heard it, but I heard it. Okay. Readjust my chair, sorry. Now, as long as we're not interrupted, it won't take us. Never mind. We're about to be interrupted.
what you got.
Fell down. Yep, I fell down. Yeah, with this character, I went straight to the gate. I went straight to Kabach. Okay. All right, that's nice. But like I said, I'm playing this character different than I played any of my other ones. Because they had some evil in them. At least a little. Let's see, we're right here. Never had a bounty. My fame is 11. I have no infamy. I've never been in jail. Apparently, I've stolen 3 items from somebody. I have no idea where. But yeah, I'm trying my damnedest to not have any jail, any bounties, any trespasses, nothing. Definitely no murders. Oh yeah, let's save. Oh, excuse me. And it's going to be a little bit slower because I'm not using fatigue. But that's okay. I mean, look at this landscape. You know. Just not stop in front of weed, but just look at this. You miss all this. Anthony's right about that. You miss so much. So yeah, I am kind of enjoying this. I wish my horse didn't get attacked so much though. But when I have a war horse and armor, it'll be a lot better, I think. I don't know if getting Blessed Another Chapel would work. I'm not sure. Or if this is something I'm going to have for the rest of the game. I'm not sure. Did we open up that Bond? I don't know if we discovered it or not. Bond Watch Camp and Bond. So there's a camp here also. Okay. Well, let's see if we can open it up. Let's look around. Oh. Okay, rats don't count. Okay, cool. Okay. I could not remember. I just, you know, y'all know it's been, what, 15 years? Something like that. I don't remember. Hey, Nerdroot. I saw the pedals that time. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, you thought that was going to do good? Let's jump up the hill. Use our fatigue, fall on our face. Find the road. I lost the road the last time I came down here. Yeah, we're way off the road. You get far enough, you'll get the curse lifted. That's actually good. I do enjoy the quest and that part of it because it, you know, it showed that my character would take on his burden. So I actually love that. Well, seafood's back on the menu. I'm not gonna pick a whole bunch of stuff on the way down. We need to actually find a camp. That was a camp back there, but we'll see if we can find one closer or something. I keep hitting on the button. Did I lose? I lost a road again. Oh, there's okay. Yeah. All right. Now in Morrowind, seriously, I was having a conversation here, guy. There's somebody else here, isn't it? Yep. Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
7. Wait a minute. That's heal other. That's not heal me. Hang on. Restore health on touch. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I actually found one on the Crusader quest. I have a silver mace right there that I got on the quest. But if I'm not fighting undead, the dwarven mace does good damage. The dwarven mace is good. I like it. Because, you know, my other characters, I have used blunt, but I didn't really, you know, yeah, I just got to find some place to sleep. I didn't really use a lot of blunt on my other characters, but this one, blunt's good. Yeah, we'll have to find a camp. The Agora Shrine? Hell no. It is not something. Am I on the road? I'm facing away from the road. There is a fort no more here. And a cave. That's not, I don't. That's a road. But that's a wrong road. We've got off the main road somewhere. Right here. Here we go. Okay. We may not be able to sleep till we get to Leowin. By the way, Anthony, I appreciate you not telling me where the stairs actually were in the Priory. I like that you said you'll find it eventually. I do appreciate that. Probably should have told you then, but yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, what is it? Hang on. There's something that is... No, not this one. This one. Willpower actually affects your maximum fatigue. So if you want your fatigue to go up, you put points in willpower. Yes, I totally agree, Anthony. That's something that Heather and I were discussing the other day. When I made the assassin character, because it's stealth archer, and if you go on YouTube, there are a million stealth archer people just blowing through the game. You know, and I don't like to do that. I like to take my time. Even this game that's 16 years old, you know, I'm gonna take my time because I don't remember all of it, and this is an awesome freaking game. Water's Edge. Okay. We're not breaking and entering. No, we're not. Is there... Okay, no inn. Is there a sleeping bag in here, maybe? No? Okay. But I want to thoroughly enjoy what I'm doing. I mean, this is what I do. I stream games. If I'm not enjoying the game, then, you know, it's just not... I'm not doing it. Period. So, yeah, I don't... You know, it makes sense in my head, but... Wow, we haven't seen one of you guys in forever.
You have my ear, citizen.
White Stallion Lodge. That sounds like a place to sleep. Because we are tired. Our fatigue levels are... Really? Okay, so maybe it's a different kind of lodge. Like a Masonic lodge. I don't know. Keep going. And even though I completed the game on my Necromancer, I haven't done all the quests, so we're going to go back to her eventually. The Assassin, we're going to go back to her, but we're just having a lot of fun with that one. And this one, I'm just taking my time. I want to see things that I haven't seen yet, and I lost the road. I've lost the road. 'Cause that's a pier. I know where I'm at, though, because I know what that is. It's a full suit of armor in there. So we are very close to Leowin. Right there. Yep. It looks like I'm swimming, though. A Sonic Lodge, yes. Also like the fact that when I was in the temple, the priest called me by my rank. That was so cool, man. All right, so we want the cathedral. Leowin is just a big confusion pile of falling apart buildings. But I see it right there. Unless that's the castle. That may...
Hi there. They say a whole island.
Oh, I think that's the cathedral, yeah.
Hi.
Well, hello there. Yeah, he, when I went back to talk to him, he called me by my rank. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pelennor...
Okay, yeah. We already did that, yeah.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Well, I'm wearing the boots from Kinnereth, so yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, You're gonna be the priest.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you? Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake, when St. Calidus was...
Okay. So you're being a jackass, okay.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I don't know.
Can I interest you in
Your
some of my
disease.
wares?
I don't have enough magic for it, but I can buy it. Skills too low. I'm gonna wait. I don't have a whole lot of money. Okay.
Of the original divines, some...
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Goodbye.
We'll see you later. Found a few items and believe yourself to be the next Whitestrake, huh? That was unnecessary, my guy. Okay. Let's do 5. Let's get 5 in personality. We're trying to get this up. And then we'll put the other 2 in endurance for now. I'll get some more in intelligence, don't worry, but... Okay. So now we're supposed to pray in the... Where'd you come from?
So you're the one that's come for the mace, are you? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Get on with it if you must. The shrine is downstairs. But I wouldn't expect much if I were you. No one has ever succeeded.
Okay.
Take care.
Wits downstairs.
Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now.
Why are you running behind me? What are you doing? Oh, you're following me. Okay.
Hi.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Why
asking.
don't you keep her busy? It's downstairs in the Undercroft. It's in the Undercroft. That's right. So that's going to be right over here. Oh, well, hello there. Okay. Fire damage, turn undead. Nice. Okay, now we're going after the shield. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Yeah. Oh, it's close. It's close to where we are. Okay. Now let's get out of here. I'm not gonna be hoity-toity. Maybe a little bit. Why is that combat music playing? Where'd you go, Miss Smarty? Not gonna be petty or anything. I'm just gonna show you the mace. Wait a minute. What the hell?
It's over with.
I don't want to hit anybody. Did y'all kill that priest? Oh, great. Well, we lost the priest. Oh, he's unconscious. Is he unconscious or is he dead? He looks dead. Right, let's save it. Wow. Yeah, that's minions of Umaril. So, yeah, they're like, nope, we're kicking your ass. Let's see if we can reload and he'll be conscious again. No, he's still unconscious. Don't I have a... Oh, wait.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Okay.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
You didn't wear the suitable equipment in defense of the chapel? Oh. And yeah. At least the temple's not desecrated, but damn. That's going to take forever. Yeah, it's going to take forever to move them. Damn it. Well. Oh, see, now you're trying to make me feel guilty. Did, you know, and that's something that I mentioned. I did hear the combat music. I'm like, why is the combat music playing? If I'd have just went up there when the combat music was playing, maybe we could have done something.
For the infirm. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
A pair of shoes.
Thank you, kind lady.
There you
Blessings
go.
of Arcane upon ye.
Yeah. Okay. If you see a king's crown on an NPC, that means they're a central character and can't be killed unless their objective is completed. King's crown.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please. Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Don't do skooma dealers?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Okay, I'm not after bounties. But yeah, the skooma, yeah, that's bad. All right. I'll look into it.
Lanavo is a snake.
That's Mike. Where are we going though? We're going that way. Okay. Not my horse, is it? I didn't fast travel here. Okay, right, good.
Hello there.
What? Well, hello. Well, I mean, I don't blame him for wanting shoes, but here's the thing. Do Argonians wear shoes on a regular basis? That's Mike, and he's called Mike the Liar, and he's in all the games. He was in Morrowind, Oblivion. What? Hello? What? Oh, you little jackass. But yeah, he's in all the games. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. I don't know his full story. I can't remember it. So I can't really talk with authority on Mike, but I know he's in all the games, and there's some quests involved with him on one of them or something. I can't remember though. We're just gonna swim in heavy plate mail. How I'm gonna grab some of these stink horns because I haven't seen any anywhere else in a long time, and we are in a swamp, so. But Mike he's a Khajiit, and all he does in this one is he'll talk to you and then he runs off, and then if you don't talk to him before he runs off, he just keeps running. Yep, we are in a swamp. Why can I not break the surface of the water? I literally could not swim up. It reminds me of the bayou. It really does. Fort Bulwark, that's what we're looking for. Now, he told me to keep my faith, and I would be able to retrieve the shield. Okay, I heard a voice, but there it is. Okay. Oh, I see multiple enemies. Are you kidding me? 4 enemies. Is there, hi. Oh, well, you're not. Oh, I don't even know where you came from, guy. But okay. Thought it was a mud crab. Which it was. Oh, am I over encumbered? No. Oh, it's another one. I could put those pants on. Did you see those pants? Fortify fatigue pants. Oh no. This is a place where you pick the flowers and they don't disappear. Oh yeah. All right, let's get past that. Okay. Well, they don't disappear, but you can't pick them again. It's bugged right outside. We found that out on the necromancer coming through the swamp before, so I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Okay. Now let me read what he said about. I need to find blah. I found. Okay, that's it. Where would I see it? What he said? Because this is not going to do it. Let's look at this one. Film the ghost. Okay. Curious. Learn several parts hidden. Blah blah blah. Okay, and I've got all those done. Okay, so we're just. I know he said something about keep your faith. Maybe up there. But how am I gonna get up there?
Die, cur!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the thing.
Why won't you die?
Is I'm in heavy armor? You made over 1,000 yesterday? Nice. Dang. Hunter's note. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who wanted to learn, who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you wish to pass through. The fort must be held at all costs. If we're to succeed, let none enter. Wow. Okay. Alright, so they ain't playing around. They are not playing around. Need to charge the mace now, but... So basically the night of the 9 that actually died here in defense of the shield, then the knights that finished his work, or supposedly finished his work, they lost out to the conjurers or something. Okay, I'm trying to follow along here. All right, so follow the candles. This should let down the drawbridge, but follow the candles through the gate. Forgotten which way I went from the drawbridge. I don't think it was this way. Oh, I gotta turn that. 2 drawbridges. Wait, what was it? Okay. Okay. This one's probably going to be like that too, because I've been saving up a bunch. Okay, I turned the knob. That's still not down. But these are. Follow the candles. Okay. Follow the candles. Well, that's obviously not right. And that one has 2 on it. Wait, do you run over? Okay, so I'm thinking you want to hear that noise. But I don't get it because you got to follow the candles, so it was that. But this one makes that other noise with the candle right here. Right, so that's sliding a block. Okay, hang on. Took me entirely too long. It's diagonal. All right, there is another.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Right. We got lots of enemies.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome. You.
Okay, hold on. All right, and now do we have anything for? Let's take one of those. Excuse me. Do we have anything? It's willpower. We don't have anything though for restoring fatigue. Right there. We'll eat them. I don't care. Okay, I'm trying to get 114 feet that way, or steps. I don't know if I'm going the right way though. Let's heal. Still need my skeleton key. When we hit level 10, we'll get it. Oh, that's an apprentice. Give me that. Okay. Put it back on 6. Let's save. Oh, you're coming around, are you? Yep, you are. Come on up, buddy. Come on up.
This ends here.
Yeah, it does. It ends right here. Yeah. Okay. That's a wall. Okay. Oh, I don't use daggers. But that might sell. Unless I get over encumbered, I'll drop it. That's a trap going off. If I have ever heard one. Okay, so what? Up there, okay. Oh, well, ain't that special? Yeah. Wow. That's a hell of a trap. Okay, one of those is real. I'm kind of tired of y'all's stuff. Okay, so when the eyes of the Crusader... Guardians, when the eyes of the Guardians are upon you. Okay. That means I need to stand in the middle and I need to turn all those statues to face the middle. As soon as I figure out how. Didn't quite turn you far enough. I may have missed the chest, Heather, because I was running and I may have missed what... I don't even know what chest. Yeah. Oh, you're turning completely the wrong way. All right. Okay, so you're there, you're there. Up by the bridge? I don't think I did. I did pick a chest. I'll go back in a little bit and see. We'll probably see on the way out. I'm not sure, actually. I know I did a pick lock and I said something about needing a skeleton key. Not yet. Come on, guy. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Where? There's my marker, 78. Okay. Empty chests. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty chests. And then an empty chest here. 8 empty chests. There are 8 diamonds around the symbol for the Crusader. Let me go back and look. Let me go back and look. Okay. Now this is just where I turn the Guardians, I think, here. Right. These sconces are not lit. But, yeah. This is where I turn the Guardians. Let's see if there's... I missed something in here. Well, I missed some stuff. Apprentice retort. Fortify intelligence. But I don't think I missed anything else. Have I a torch? I do have a torch. That one is lit. That's the trap. Oh, Okay. Nope. That's not gonna give me the... my torch back. Did I miss it again on the stairs? All right, let's go back real quick because I'm still trying to think here. There's 8 empty chests. There's 8 diamonds in the motif for the Knights of the Nine. And then the big diamond in the middle. Ah, I see it. I'll take it. Okay. And I don't have any way of lighting those, but they would light up this. And this. These are different colored, but they look wet too. But there's no way to activate them. So that is lit, but it's just like random. And then we step in here, and this is where we got the message that it's a trap or a puzzle. Oh yeah, I mean, I gotcha. This is definitely. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I hate puzzles. I'm not very good with puzzles, but I feel like we're supposed to put something in the chests. And then this block has something to do with either that opening up or something magically being in there. I don't know. This block right here, it's supposed to do something, but it's not going to do anything until we've done something with these chests. Now, I mean, I would think that you would need to put something in there that's from like the Knights of the Nine stuff. Don't know. But we don't have 8 items. We don't have 1 item each. Or, yeah, I did. I stood on it. But nothing happened except for it went down. And it seems like this raises up a little bit, or either I'm going down. Wait a minute. That's new. Rodger's sword. Wait. That's new. Okay. And it ain't here. Wait a minute, what? These are all still empty. Where'd the sword go? Wait a minute. Where'd that skull come from? What? Wait a minute. What? So where'd the sword go? It's in my inventory. Look closely. Roger's sword. Rodger's sword. Okay. So it's not going to be a weapon then. So it would be... It would show up somewhere else. Okay. Right there. Okay. Same one? Okay, all right. Let me put this torch. This torch is messing me up. All right. Okay. All right. Now his goblet. Is that lit up? But that was a book. It's Jim again. Okay. Am I putting them in the wrong... Like, that's a helmet. So shouldn't I have to put his helmet in there? And when I put the thing over here, it was a book. And the sword, it was a skull floating over it. Okay, hang on. Nothing. It just lights up the helmet. But we don't have a helmet. We don't have Rodger's helmet. We have his gem. We have his gem. And nothing is lit up for a gem yet. So what? Okay, hang on. It just shows the helmet. And that's it. All right, y'all give me 1 second. I need to take a quick bio. This is let me save it real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Now, I'm not looking this up. My problem is, it's giving us stuff for this Rodger. It's not matching what's popping up, but we still don't get another item until we put this one in a chest. So are we supposed to guess to put it in the right chest? Because otherwise, we're just putting the wrong thing in the wrong chest. Like if I put the gem over here, it wants the helmet. So we're just putting it in the wrong one. Or are we supposed to do that until we get the right piece that lights up? Like this is Rodger's book. Oh my God, it's a game of memory. The gem's over there. The book's over here. I hate memory. I hate memory. I absolutely hate memory. The gem's over there. Rodger's hammer. I ain't seen a hammer. That is a Barla stone? Alright, so that's a Barla stone. That's a helmet. I don't know what those two are. That one's done. Skull there. Gem there. So it could be that one, or that one for the hammer. Rodger's gem. Over here. And the statues turn to look at you when the guardians are looking at you. Okay. Okay, it's memory. That's what it is. Rodger's skull is that one. I chose wrong on the hammer. The goblet. Okay, goblet's there. Not that I'm going to remember that, but we'll try. That was the wrong one. Helm. His sword, I still don't know. That's the goblet. That's not the hammer. We have one, two, we only have 1, 2, 3, and that's a goblet. This isn't a hammer. It's not going to be a goblet. Sword. Save. Oh my God. It was memory. The freaking, you know the card game, or there was a computer game. You flip over one, you got to remember where it's at because you'll get, yeah, it's memory. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than mine. Look at that. Holy crap. That's awesome. We don't have pants though. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick up the plate. I'm not trying to desecrate a shrine here. Why did you say go? I don't know, but I didn't touch it, man. It is a classic case of memory. Yeah. That got me though. It got me for a while. I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't go in there. And then I started getting the different items and I was like, hold on. Hold on. By the way, our signals are dropping out a little bit, so it may get fuzzy for you guys. I'm going to try to wait it out and see if it gets a little bit better. We have been going 6 hours, but I want to get this finished up. At least get back to the Priory. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. We about to get ambushed. Where's our arrow? That way. Hold on. 5. Okay. We're not very fast. And I don't want to push our fatigue too far. But Blackwood. Okay. Yeah, it's fluctuating. The signals are going, it's going in and out and in and out. But we're gonna try to make it, guys. We're gonna try to make it. Okay, we got a long way to go though. We got a long way to go. I'm gonna save it. Because if I have to go under, I was having trouble when I went underwater earlier. When I crossed one of these over and I couldn't get back to the surface. I had to swim until I got, which I have a water breathing helmet, so it's no problem. Picking that up. I don't see those very often. Wait, I heard a Nern root. There it is. Those I will stop and go back and get. Oh, that puzzle. Oh, wow. Please give me fatigue back, so I'm gonna grab the stink horns because they're rare. Unless you're here. And we're over encumbered. Okay, so that being said, we're gonna drop a Dwarven dagger. Did I just see another Nern root right here? I'm not gonna, we need those, but I'm not gonna pick those up. We need to get up out of here, and probably gonna need to sell and then go to the Priory, because I don't know if they're gonna put something else in our inventory or what. And we have 2 people that we picked up. The dude we rescued back there and the dude that we helped out in the chapel. No, I wouldn't consider it wrong to call it stamina. Stamina's what it is in Skyrim, I think. They don't call it fatigue in Skyrim. I think I like swamps and deserts because we do not have them in the UK. I also build houses in Sim. I got you. Okay. Well, I like Leowin because it reminds me of South Louisiana. However, I know what lives in the swamps of South Louisiana, and I'm not liking them. No. That's one of those things where you respect nature and you fear nature. I'm so nervous for a game crash. All right, we're gonna drop underwater this time. All right, now I want to go up to the surface. Can I go? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. They're amazing in a zoo behind glass. There's a news story. I don't know specifics, but I know that I think it was a couple, an older couple, were kayaking or canoeing, and they got attacked by a gator, and the lady did not make it. And I'm not saying they should be in a zoo. What the hell? Oh, I can't go that way. What? I got an arrow that way, you jackass. Oh. Oh, because it goes into elsewhere. Okay, I got you. All right. I'm trying to break the game. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I don't like. I'm not saying that I think they belong in a zoo. That's the only place that I would go view them, and there are some in zoos down here. I would not go to their natural habitat, is what I'm saying. I don't believe anything really needs to be in zoos, especially 2 whales that are left in a frickin' habitat when the, I want to cuss, when the thing closes, they just leave the 2 whales there. Why don't y'all go swimming with the frickin' whales and stay there and not go home? See how y'all like it. Oops. Okay, I got the ranting, and here we go. Let me shut up, because we're getting close to being political, and I don't do that. No, I understand that. Yep. Yep. Something's chasing me. All right, what is it? Oh. Dude, that's a big hammer. You gotta do all that spinning and turning around and stuff here. Yeah. I would love to pick that up, but nope. Yeah, I don't I don't want to keep talking because like I don't want to get political with anything. But as far as the ones that need to be in a zoo to be, because they would be extinct otherwise, yes. But then you have to question yourself, why are they going to become extinct? Which is why I'm with this subject. But yeah, some of them do. We don't want everything going extinct because, you know, now I do realize that some things need to be, what's the word for it? They need to be culled occasionally. Like down here, it was coyotes and wild dogs and some wolves needed to be culled. And every now and then you have to do a deer culling because the deer will, if you leave deer alone, they're going to overrun you eventually. So every now and then you've got to, well, I mean, there are people that will call it politics and they'll be like, well, you discussed this on your channel and blah, blah, blah. And see, because I stay away from politics and religion, period. I just stay away from it. But there's some people that would try to say, well, you did this and whatever, you know. So I kind of just stay away from it just a little bit. Because when you start talking about why is this, you know, wait a minute. That's a town guard on a horse. Wait a minute, that's a Leowin town guard on a horse. We're in Breville. Hold up. That's not Leowin. I'm sorry, that's off the subject. That just... Isn't Leowin the horse? Let me go to Breville. Anyway. Yeah, the horses do kind of look like they're smiling. If there's a guard up here. I thought Leowin was... Oh, God bless. I thought Leowin was the horse. Leowin may not be the horse. And isn't Leowin pink? One of them's pink. And maybe Skingrad's pink. I knew it.
How do you do?
That ain't no horse. That dude, that guard, is on a horse, and he's from Leowin. And he's in Breville. Okay. That just answered my question, you know. Sorry about that. Like I said, I got distracted there. Okay. Where is Imperial City from here? Hang on. That way somewhere. I can't see the tower from here because of that hill, but yeah. Just getting a blessing there. That's a gate. You know what? Maybe I won't go to Imperial City first. We can just, that's 1,000 steps, 1,100 steps that way. Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna fall down. But see, I quit sprinting and it still took my my stamina. That's okay though. Yeah, look, we're gonna go straight here. Yeah, I did too till I fell on my face. Oh, shit, like that. Wasn't paying attention. I go through that fatigue so fast. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, that's something. Wait a minute. You're a woodland. Oh no, you're a rat. I thought you were that pig. Okay. Yeah, you're a rat. Nobody cares about a rat. It's so sad. Yeah, just rolling in flour. I hadn't picked any because we're almost over encumbered. That's why. Picked up some nern root, but remember we had to drop a dwarf dagger. Because we were close to being over encumbered. I love what they've done to the game here, though. This is beautiful, man. This is straight up beautiful. All right, let's run some more. Rent, whatever. Yeah, that. Y'all, it's taken us 6.5 hours. That's an Oblivion gate. We're gonna go around that. It's taken us 6.5 hours, but we did it. That's a troll. That is not a bear. That's a dead troll. Where's that gate? Can I go that way? Okay. I'm gonna stay on the very edge, buddy. There's where we're going. My orc is like, what in the hell? Flower power, yeah.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Roderick?
My master. We met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose.
Oh.
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Barrick's tomb. And he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Barrick. Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The Greaves. The holy relic. They're yours. The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Oh boy. So you decided to come here, huh?
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
I'm over encumbered. And is this the one from Kinnereth's Shrine? Yes, it is.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
I did say something about rebuilding the order, did I not? Don't want them coming with me to the cave, though.
Hail, Commander.
Where are
Greetings,
you?
Knight.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Commander.
Yep, I do have the pants, do I not? Yeah. The Greaves of the Crusader. Restoration and Destruction. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now we just need to get our sword, and then we'll be good to go. Now I'm going to check this chest. They're still there. Wait, something else got added to mine. All right, we're going to store all of this stuff. Okay, that helps out a little bit. That helps out a little bit. Sir Lathan. Lathan, he's the one that we rescued, isn't it? All right, Grizz. I'm not too far behind, brother. The signals are still going way down, but we'll probably get set on this later on. Okay, all right. Everybody else put your clothes on, please. But yeah, get you some rest, Grizz, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Greetings, sir.
Do we have beds here yet? We do.
Yes, Commander.
What? Okay, that's not a chair. Okay, you're the one we rescued. Or Thedric, we rescued you. Okay, all right. I am going to try to make some potions for fatigue. I didn't see the ghosts. Should I go talk to them? Maybe that will... You're going to follow me everywhere, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Because I did get all the quests from them, and we recovered all the items.
Hail, Commander.
Uh-huh. At least they're all dressed now.
Greetings, Sir Knight. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared. I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
Oh.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Oh, I like it. I like it.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly, we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
Yeah, it happens, buddy.
How may I serve you, Commander? You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace. Go with virtue.
How may I serve you, Commander? Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander. Walk with the Nine.
How may I serve you, Commander? Go
So,
with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Yeah.
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful.
All right.
Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander.
Nope. Where's
Go
the one
with
with the gauntlets? That was, the dude's ancestor, whatever. Okay, well, we've talked to all of them, so, okay, we can go now. Now we're going to try to make some fatigue potions here.
Hail,
Oh, I
Sir
love it.
Caradus.
Hail.
Oh, I made a whole bunch of knights, didn't I? Okay, so... Yeah, we don't have a lot yet, so... Alright, and we don't do poisons. Okay, so we made a little bit there.
Hail, Sir
But
What happened?
let's get a hard save.
Have you heard of the commander's quest?
The commander has recovered the boots. Kinnereth smiles upon our endeavor. There can be no doubt.
The Nine be praised. Imagine the very boots with which Pellinor Whitestrake once walked the earth. I must go and tell the others.
Until later, Sir Knight.
I have more than the boots, you jackass. Okay. Still, we're not level 10 yet. $2,000 steps. All right, so Underpaw Cave. The best way, I guess, just gonna go north and hit the road and take the road to here and then just head straight up. I mean, it'll be a straight line, so let's see what we can do. Signals are still going in and out really bad, but we'll see. It's a little pixelated, but as long as y'all can see, we're okay. We alone? Is he following us? I don't know. Let's see. I have, what is this? Let's put store fatigue there. We only have 3 of them, but I can pop that in a fight and it should be fine. Staying away from that too. Although he does have a helmet that restores that boosts personality. I'm not that interested in getting my personality up like that. I mean, the man, or the Daedra has bile in his name. I don't think that's something we'd talk about. Port Empire, huh? Interesting. Now, when I zone into the cave, I wonder if he's going to be there, because he said he was going to follow us. Uh-oh. That was close. Everybody still with me? For Grizz? Y'all have outlasted Spin and Grizz. Oh, we're gonna be on top of the hill? I don't know. Oh, I jumped too many times. Okay. All right, Anthony's still here. Okay, let me charge the mace. I think we might have... no. Well, we got that. Warla stone that we can use. All right. If it gets right down to it, we do have a Varla stone. All right, let's go. All right, we are alone. Why do I feel like I've been here? I was in something that had coffins along the wall like that. Maybe it was on the assassin last night. But it had a room identical to this. Oh, that's new. Something up there. Oh, right. This is a sunken fort. That's right. This is a fort. $99, $96, what? That's the way we just came in. Yeah, this is the way we just came in, so gonna have to be over here. Okay, maybe. Oh, it was from earlier today. Okay, okay. I remembered it on the wall like that. That's all I could remember, though. Oh, yeah, well, good luck with that, boys. Coppin was earlier today. We went somewhere earlier. Oh! Well, you decided to follow me, did you? Okay. Alright. Well, that didn't work out too well for y'all. But we're gonna have to recharge. We'll use the Barlow Stone when we meet the boss. Okay, I think we need to go the other way. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Up. All right. Chapel of Arcane Chaden Hall. Alright. So I have a cursed sword on me? Oh, look at that. Where is Sir Roderick? Because Sir Roderick fell here somewhere. Right. What? Can I get my fish now? But, okay, so that's not what I'm understanding. Because he said Sir Roderick fought this guy. And there's something over there. Huh. But we never find these holes. The falling rock, yeah. Falling rocks killed my necromancer a couple of times. But apparently, I held my shield up, and apparently I was able to take the hit. So probably should have tried to jump back. But to be quite honest, when I saw the rocks, I just kind of panicked a little bit and just stood there like an idiot. But okay, maybe there's nothing in here. It's kind of deep. Where's my slaughter fish? It's over here. Some scales. This really should not bug me like it does. That's a roof. Oh. Of course I can't see. There's a door or anything down there, but alright. Okay, where's he at? Roderick. Oh, this is the dude that was on the horse talking to us about Age Spider's Grave, longsword. So where's our boy at? This is the dude himself. Okay. Well, you've been redeemed, so we're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave it with you. And his stuff's gonna go back with us to the priory. Where'd my boy go, though? I heard him.
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
What?
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Okay. I'm Crusader I am. I keep falling over. All right. Wait a minute. Chaden Hall's that way? Yes, it is. Damn. Well, folks, we're doing a lot of running tonight. We're going to get this sword cleansed, and then I'm going to call it. But we've had a good night. Urmaril has not been defeated. This is not over yet. We just have the pieces. Urmaril is still out there, and we're gonna have to defeat him. Yeah, I think we had a good night. Now, I'm not sure if level 9 or even level 10 is going to be high enough for us to do what needs to be done, but we're going to keep going because, you know, that's kind of what we we are now. So now if it's too much for us, we'll go do some side quests and some stuff, maybe a main quest a little bit, get some levels. But we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I am kind of enjoying the Paladin, so we're probably going to keep playing for a couple of days on the Paladin. Because, like Heather said, it's a bit refreshing. Do something a little different. Let's not fall all the way off these rocks now. Yes, please. All right, that's not going to be a woodland creature chasing us. Of course not, it's an imp. Well, I wanted to look at the cursed sword. We haven't done that. Fire damage, magic on strike. Huh. But I wonder if that's the cursed part of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. Chasing us. Oh, a rat. All right, come on. You're gonna die tired. Thank you. An alien well? I don't think so, because that's a fort. It's a ghost light, though. Or a ghost fire, I should say. Oh yeah, I do too. I've always enjoyed that part of Elder Scrolls. But I mean, like I said a while back, whenever we were talking about the magic and D&D and things like that, because I played D&D for many years, and I like to go with magic users. And I do apologize about the signals, y'all. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, but we'll be there soon. I find it refreshing sometimes to just, I like to play a fantasy base like that with the magic and the sword and sorcery and all that good stuff, you know, versus my fat man and my, you know, mini nukes and all that. And I love it when new people actually start playing the game and they really like it, you know, like you and Rumi really like the game. That's cool for me. You are not a woodland. Would you stop pushing me? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say you know too much, but that's something else that we were talking about the other night is once you play the game, you never get that first time you played the game again. So, I mean, I've played Oblivion. I've got, I don't know, 1,500 hours in the OG Oblivion. But for me, it was just so long ago that some things I don't exactly remember everything about it. But even coming back to the remaster, I still couldn't get that feeling that I had the first time I ever played the game, you know. And when someone else can enjoy that feeling, I love it, man. So that's what games are all about, you know. And then, you know, folks like us, Anthony, can sit back and watch, and, you know, we can enjoy that. Because we're not going to get that feeling of the first time we ever played the game back.
How goes it?
Excuse me, that one stuck up on me. All right, where's our cathedral? Isn't it past all y'all's bedtime? Yeah. Are you kidding me? One of those already, but no, I'm not. I'll put it back, I promise. I can still hear the music. All right. All right, let's put that back. Oh man. With my nights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Yeah, I don't think they're really worth that much. Let me look. Yeah, that, well, it's 421, so that is true. Oh man, they killed people in the chapel again. I didn't need the keys. I didn't need to pick up 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, because the other ones did disappear. I mean, we can slow walk right now. We're okay. I just got to find where the shop is. Dude, you've been standing guard on this house. The chapel's been attacked.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Do what now? You're seizing people's okay.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay. Something's going on in Cheydinhall. Spoiler alert, I know what it is. I know. I just wasn't, you know, yeah. We're gonna have to find out though. I hear it. I mean, you see somebody like this just walking up to you and you're gonna be a smart ass. I don't know. You know, I might watch my tone a little bit better around somebody walking up in this kind of gear. You know. Well, I know where the stables are, but I need Knights of the Thorn. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Those boys are gonna probably die in Oblivion again. That's a fighter's guild.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
Fine, thank you. You're the first polite guard. Let's wait here, because I don't know. I think we have one of those axes already put up in the priory. Okay. It had an anvil on the sign.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Right, so Alien Battle Axe. We don't have that. And then this is crude and dull. Huh, I may keep that. I mean, it's not worth a lot, but yeah, I may keep that. Now this is Sir Roderick's. It's probably going to go in a chest at the Priory.
An excellent bargain.
And this is cleansed and it still does sucky damage. However, it is the Sword of the Crusader, so that's Sir Roderick's. Yeah. We still need to lose some weight here, though. Now, I wasn't over encumbered before I picked up all this stuff. But that is 50 pounds, so yeah, all right, I'm gonna sell it.
An excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. We can't sell Sir Roderick stuff. Thank you.
Yes?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
We did take the keys and some gold.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Thank you, kind lady. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, the city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nidarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Okay, so we
Blessings of
actually
Anu upon you.
found out something. Okay. Yeah, I did level up. I'm gonna find a place to sleep, or I may go back to the Priory. I'm not sure. And Anthony, yes, I did take some stuff off of the poor churchgoers. Well, actually, that was the priest and the healer, the cleric, the priest and the cleric. But what the money I took off them is going to go to fund their justice. So, because let's make sure. No bounty. No days jailed. No assaults and murders. Still only 3 things stolen. And that was the beginning of the game. I don't understand it. I don't understand what I stole. Because I was trying to walk the straight and narrow. You know, I was trying not to steal anything. It's so weird. Yeah. Oh, I'm outside now. Okay, where are we going? Oh, on the other side of. Oh, good grief! I'm so. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. I might fast travel this one. Let's run it. Knights of the Thorn. I'm still a poor old knight of the temple, though. Oh, still walking. That would be a mud crab. Maybe not. Nope. Or was that a fish? I don't know. Could have been either one. Lay down. The cat's not going to bother you. One thing I love about this game is that you run across stuff like that. Oh, well, damn. There's forts and the alien ruins everywhere, and you can't go very far without running across one or the other of them. Now, I love the old forts, or the idea of the old forts. Like in Skyrim, you run across the Draugr ruins and dungeons and stuff, you know, and you'll see all the old Skyrim architecture and everything. But it's not like Cyrodiil. In Cyrodiil, you get all the ruins. You get the Imperial ruins and you get the Ayleid ruins. And I love it. I absolutely love that part about it. Because I like the lore of the game. Or any game, actually. I'm a lore hound. I'm all about the lore of games. And Cyrodiil, with all the septums and everything that have been emperors and the wars and all that's happened, all the way back to Alessia and Pelennor, actually, fighting off the aliens and rebelling against them. I mean, it's just such cool lore to it. And like, I can't remember exactly, there's a court wizard that was a doppelganger for Uriel Septim. I think that was the Daggerfall game. I can't remember. But anyway, Uriel Septim was like in a pocket plane somewhere as a prisoner, and his court wizard had taken over and was acting as he was basically a doppelganger for Uriel Septim or something like that. And I really get into that stuff because that dude, you were just like in a hurry to die. Because that's just so cool, man. It puts a history on Cyrodiil, you know. That was Daggerfall. Okay, yeah. Just, I remembered the doppelganger court wizard guy that took over the empire, basically. It is kind of relaxing. It is. I'm just so tired right now. I'm gonna take a break. But I want to get back to the Priory. But we've been going for 7.5 hours and the signals are still crappy. I'm looking over at what you guys are seeing and it's not horrible. Damn it. It's not horrible. It's, I see some pixelation, but it's not completely bad. Like, you remember, Heather, the other night when it was just streaks going across the screen and that's all you saw? At least it's not that, but yeah. Either Twitch or YouTube are having problems with all the information being sent tonight. Not going down this hill and up that cliff face, I'll tell you that. We'll go around. Let's get some. Okay, so that just added, let's see what that added. Crusader arm. Have a holy aura. I have no idea what that is. Umaril's Bane, and this is the Woodland Grace. What's the Crusader arm? Don't see it. That is an idea. That is an idea. I don't see it. I know we have it because I saw it when I put the sword on, but I don't see it. Maybe it's part of the holy aura? I don't know. Huh. Let's see if it'll pop up again. Crusader's Arm added to the player spell list. Okay. Crusader's Arm added to the player spell list. And yet I don't see it. Because it would be in the seas, wouldn't it? Blessing of the Eight. Wait a minute, what? Shouldn't that be Blessing of the Nine? Yeah, see, I don't see Crusader Arm anywhere. All I see is... Yeah, this is all fortifies. I don't know. I don't know. We could sit here all night and I'd never figure it out, so... Yeah, like I said, that's an idea. That's something. But whenever I talk about the lore, I'm trying to make sure I'm 100% on it. Like the what I just mentioned with the doppelganger and stuff. That's why I was like, I don't remember all of it, because I don't want to tell anybody anything that's false, you know. Because oh my God, the lore discussions that would come from that. And people telling you don't know what you're talking about and all this stuff. Which I find amusing because I tell you when I don't know everything about something. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I can relax again. We'll go around this. I'm not. Look at all those lotus things. Water hyacinth and lotus. We'll come back here and raid all that. Still gotta get our restoration up. Yeah, up to 37 now. We need to get it to 50 though. We really do. What is that noise? Oh, the waterfall. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's a gate. Yeah, that is totally correct, Anthony. They will just go nuts on you. Now, the whole thing is, and I know this from experience from Fallout 4. Because I was telling a story about the very old ghoul. I'm trying to think now.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Anyway, I did a whole story time with Damien. And, who are you? You're not,
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Ariel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Sure, why not?
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command.
Oh boy.
Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Yep, you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You two are not in the proper attire, but that's okay.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Well, you are Nords, so there you go. And you.
From the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
I'll finish telling the story here in just a second.
Of Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelennor could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not, and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Okay. So basically, you didn't miss much. He's saying that we're gonna have to go kill Umaril, and then when we kill his body, his spirit's gonna go into Oblivion because he has a Daedric nature, and we have to follow him into Oblivion and kill his spirit. And we have we have the blessing of Talos now that will allow us to do that. That's it. That's it.
Your knights
I'm
will
ready to go.
assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there.
Oh, great.
Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, so they're all gonna go wait on me. We're not doing that tonight, though. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, because I'm okay. Okay, yeah, y'all all go get your stuff. Where are all these horses coming from and running to? And what? Well, hello there. Okay, all right. Ooh, that's too much going on. Yeah, y'all go get outfitted. They're gonna meet us at the place. I know where it's at because I actually went in there on either the Necromancer or the Assassin, but I couldn't go any further because I wasn't on that quest line. My horse was parked in Breville, I think. Hate that. That drives me insane. Yes, sir. That is completely correct. That I have to get out. I can't process it. But anyway, the story it's the old man in the slog, and basically he sends you to Automatoys to get toy parts so he can finish building his little horse. But a lot of people don't know, if you go to the corporate headquarters in the middle of Boston, you'll find a holotape of his daughter giving him a message, because he lost his wife and daughter when the bombs dropped. So anyway, you go get the toy parts and you go to the corporate headquarters and you get the holotape and everything, all the stuff. Her name's Marlene. And you bring it back to him, you give him the toys, he puts the thing together, and then you give him the holotape. Of course, he breaks down because he hadn't heard her voice in over 200 years, blah, 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 you know. And after that, he basically disappears from the game. But if you go back and you talk to the guy at the slog, he'll tell you that he left. He just up and left. Well, what he does is he goes back to the crater in Cambridge, where the bombs dropped there in Cambridge and killed his wife and daughter, and he goes there, and that's where he disappears from the game. And I was explaining this whole thing. I did it. It's a whole video called Storytime with Damien about Harlan something. I can't remember his last name right now. But anyway, man, the arguments that people just tried to throw at me on that one, and I did the entire quest while I was doing the story time and laid all of it out for them, and they still were arguing that it was not correct and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, ugh, can't stand that. So anytime I start talking about lore, I try to make sure that I have, you know, all the correct information. I don't like to talk about lore if I don't have all the facts. But anyway, this is going to do it for us tonight. Like I said, we've had a really good night. I didn't look what this sword looks like. I mean, it's not bad looking, but you're right though, Heather. We can enchant better. But for me, it's just the fact that this is the sword of the Crusader. This is the sword that Pelennor Whitestrake carried into combat. We are basically, like the prophet said, we are the embodiment of Pelennor Whitestrake right now. And what's hilarious about that, we're an orc. Yeah, we're an orc. But we have all the pieces. We put it all together tonight. Yeah, I think my sorry, my dog's trying to climb my lap. The helmet, I don't really care for the helmet. If it was a bit smaller, it would look a lot better, but it's so big with the rest of the armor. But yeah, I think my horse is in Breville. I parked it there, and then I went all the way down to Leyawiin. I walked all the way to Leyawiin, or either, yeah, I think I parked it in Breville and walked all the way to Leyawiin. So yeah. But anyway, if you do watch it back, you can tell me for sure where he's at. All I have to do is just fast travel in a city and he'll come back, but we'll do that later, or I'll go get him later, because I'm actually enjoying not fast traveling. Yeah, orcs are of elven blood, so yeah, it kind of, because Pelennor Whitestrake was human. Because he was the consort for Saint Alessia, and he was one of the leaders of the rebellion against the aliens. But yeah, so I'm an orc, part elven, and yet I have all the Crusader stuff, and I love it. Now, I also love the respect that this character is getting, because like I was saying, on the chart, this guy that did a video on it, and he showed the chart that the orcs are the, you know, it's the most hated race, basically. Tolkien started it all. I do enjoy the fact, though, that with Elder Scrolls, orcs are not always evil, and they're not always bad. Well, I'm gonna, okay, so we don't have actual dwarves, but they are in the lore and they exist, but they're elves. They're called the Deep Folk, and they're called the Deep Folk, and they're called dwarves. I can't remember what their actual name, Dwemer. They're Dwemer. But they disappeared whenever the war for Red Mountain happened in Morrowind. And a dude named Kagernak tried to build basically a god robot out of the heart of Lorcan or something like that. And the dwarves all disappeared in like a second. And as far as we know by the lore, there was only one dwarf that didn't disappear. And you can actually talk to him in Morrowind. Yeah, Dwemer. D-W-E-M-E-R, Dwemer. But they were a race of elves, but they were called dwarves. That's the only dwarves that we have in the game, and they actually disappeared. That's what I was telling you when I did the orrery and repaired that. that is the only dwarven architecture in Oblivion. Skyrim and Morrowind have dwarven architecture everywhere. Anthony, okay, cool. Yeah, I got it all right. Yeah, I was trying to remember my lore. I know it was Kagrenak and the Heart of Lorcan, and they were trying to do something with it. And I think it was a Numidium. Is what they were trying, a god robot, the Numidium. But I got you. I'm gonna go in a minute. I'm just covering a little bit of the lore there. But yeah, so technically there are dwarves in the lore, but they're not short people. They were a race of elves, but they were engineers basically. They made machines and they made robots and stuff like that. But anyway, I will be back tonight, and I think we're going to play the Paladin. Yeah, we're going to give the Assassin a little bit of a break, and we're going to play the Paladin. I'm really starting to enjoy the Paladin. So yeah, we'll be back tonight, though. I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever it is for you. Heather, have a great day. I'm going to get out of here and just relax for a bit and get some sleep. It's 4 a.m. So yeah, you guys have a good one. I'm out of here. You too, Anthony, and I appreciate it, man. I know you've been here through most of it. I think all of it. You outlasted Ben and Grizz. But anyway, you guys take care. I'll see y'all tonight, hopefully.